We return. It is true. It is time for more dice. You know what? There were some water askers yesterday. It's just that the other two kept winning. Let's just start with water today in that case. It just works.
Evil is near.
Mm-hmm. Each axe draft a mutator for 3 points? Love to see it. What could possibly go wrong? Let's see, what is path number 2? I mean, it's been a while since I played this guy altogether. This hard reroll. Which X shield. The other one back. Sure. What's the other one? Flip it. Do for 2 to 6 if it's odd, gain damage for your next attack. We're late. The game just boots slow. Not my fault. It's the game. It'll never be the streamer's fault. What a battle roll dice. That is really nice. Just have 1 dice on turn 1. No matter what. My fault. So, gain power nexus. Gain 1 shield per power. Also gain a power. Limit maximum dice to 6. That doesn't sound great, but we can build around that. Power nexus is really good enough for that, though. I can choose between all of these instead of just like that combo. See, if, like, take this, that, and this. That's why they had minus cost to begin with. See, for every 8 rolled, destroy a random die. That sounds really terrible. Terrible. A bunch of 1s. I don't think I'm very good with 1. 10% larger bosses. A dice to 6 is only 2 costs. I don't know about that. Let's go for a reroll. At the end of every zone, lose 2 spells. No, thank you. For normal battles, enemies start with 2 power. Give him 1 thorn instead. Now I'll give him 2 power. He's gonna have a power as well. That sounds fine. We need $80. $80 ain't nothing. Can he even start with $0? What is that? I ain't scared of these powers though. I never get punished by those powers. Sure. So, where's the crooked sign? Wait. Do I no longer need the crooked sign? Because I don't see one. Maybe something different looking elsewhere. Oh, I guess we don't need this sign anymore. It's the only explanation. Any chance of getting 2 elites? No. But we can get the elite in the chest if we take a right. Very well. So, every time I hit you, you gain 2 block. Sure. How about do some good old-fashioned? Put this to a 6. Have enough block. All of the block. We flip this to a 4. Oh, wait, it only has 2 uses. Yeah, it's still good. Thought I was putting my 5 in there. There's only 3 power anyway, that would have been worse. Put the 1s in here to make a 1 do 3 damage. Hey, Larless. How's the tourney go? I forgot about it until I saw you again. There, Fanta. That guy down there, looking great. I need that 6. Well, what I do know that I need, murder. Oh, we got enough of that. So, no odds in there, do X damage. Also, reroll our lowest die. Not a gain one, it's just a reroll. Gain one next turn if we use this 3 times. Problem because weirdly you heard the other caster. They're not audible on stream. Wait, what? We're talking to yourself for 2 hours on stream. Oh no! Oh man. That is awkward. We'll block on next spell. The next shields also gain 3 more damage next turn. Next attack. Interesting. Put a 6 in here, gain 2 more die next turn. This seems fine. Move Kennedy's corner. Yeah, but that would involve doing work. Come on now. This channel. There, Fred. Hey, come through. For the viewers. True. So you're not attacking at all. So instead, I'm gonna attack 3 times. Slap a 3 in here to gain 3 fury. Kill this guy. Because he's very murderable. I wonder if this persists. I think this does persist. I'd rather do that. Have double block ready for next turn. Yeah. Yeah, it just like keeps going like around like this, like slowly moves around. Somehow you tether the arrow to it so I can click the arrow button and it'll like follow it properly. Yeah, that'd be pretty funny. I'll give you that. Doesn't sound distracting at all. Do that. I don't know how the hell I would go about setting that up. Like, you'd have to like the only thing I can imagine right now is like making a GIF of a cam and then having the arrow be part of the GIF. No. Well, there's maybe the same speed or something, and you make 2 of them, and like when you summon the arrow, but then I still wouldn't have a live cam. Have a clock to move every minute, just manually. Yeah, totally. Oh, true, Laryless. It'll work for every game. I won't be doing all that silliness. But I'm gonna go ahead and set this up for next. Gain double block on next block gain, as well as do 3 more damage. So we have all of the block. Let's do some damage. The webcam, the mouse cursor. Ooh, I'm sure you could, but I do not possess the knowledge to do that. I can just put it in here as well, but yeah, I can only flip 2 of these. I definitely need to put one in there though. So put a 6 in here, double up the block here, have more power for our next attack. Oh you can, yeah, you can't even put 1s in there actually. Put the 2 in there for our next turn. Yeah, exactly. Like you'd have to make something in order for that to function. I don't know how to go about that. 11 damage and then another 5. 5 is not good enough. It ain't. It's okay though. Next turn we get him. So turn this into another 5. Gain slightly more power. He dies. Good. Yeah, this thing is pretty good. For what do we have here? We need now. What's that? Whoosh. Wait, what? Won't log me in. Log me in so I can add it. There you go. You got it. There you go. Life seal is something, I suppose. Reroll all my die. Those all count as actual rolls. There's synergy for that somewhere. I already have block, gain 3. That's cute. But we got something else for that already right now. AoE by putting 2 die in here. That could go kind of hard. Especially since we have Fury gaining along the way. We can just get a bunch of that. Do some AoE. Sure. Alright. Who wants this? 3 base damage. And use it a shit ton of times per turn. Oh, that right now. So if I put a 6 in here, I gain 4 Fury. Or I can have my next die count for my countdowns. Honestly, I'm kind of down for this +5. Hassan's Austrian, so it's not a French choice. It was literally a bread made to celebrate victory over the what's their people called again? Ottomans. Bread, so it's French. It's bread, so it's European. You know how many breads we got here? Let's see. It's quite a bit of damage you got there. We need to throw out a 6. We're not that good at doing a 6. We also don't have 2 of the same die. Unless we put in 2 1s. That sounds really cringe. So go ahead and double up my block. Yeah, make my next attack real big. Taking 13. I have 12 block already. I don't want to turn this into a 5 and slap it in there for next turn. And then be ready for some big AoEs. And give me another double block next turn, as well as even more fury. I have to add lifesteal potion if we really need it. So we the crap out of your friends with this here 5. I want to put another 5 in there as well. No, I'd rather set up another 5 in here for next time I want to use it, probably. And that makes more sense. Any Fury Poison? Fury Poison? That does go real hard. You're not wrong. I'm also a big fan of Fury Wound, though. Yeah, I don't really need this right now to have to put this in there. Big AoE. Start gathering for the next one, actually. That's what I really want. Makes me marked. Shouldn't do that. Put a 5 in there. And honestly, I'll find another 5 next turn. Gonna keep powering up. Yeah. Power. Up. Or. Alright, yeah, I really like that Pelagus card. Mind if I do? So, wash away. Roll a new die. Apply weak to all enemies when gaining block for 1 turn. That's something. Not gaining block very often, or gaining big blocks. I wouldn't mind being able to gain even bigger blocks while gaining single blocks. Will die until next turn, cast on turn end, gain X die. So you can put a 5 in here, gain 5 block at the end of the turn, and hold on to my die for next turn. It's like, there's some merit to that. Pretty easy to use. Better have like. Wait, this one doesn't have any charges. Oh, I put whatever I put in here. It'll give me that back specifically, probably. Lose the autocast. Oh, that's good info though. Losing the autocast on reroll. Kinda don't want to roll. This is technically a larger block, but also much harder to use. So another way to offense. Let's just stay on the Fury train for now, maybe. Also, gain 2 block right away, or like to apply to 1 a week. Like if I'm gonna just take a while to generate a shit ton of Fury, I can see the watch away work out if we find cooler block arts, but not right away. Is there a new patch for this game? It came out like a couple of days ago. Probably what's going on. What if this is rain? Kinda down for it being rain. We got the extra slot. I make this rain just becomes more playable as well. Just give me the rain. The shot that I'm actually just minusing Impale and just get more defense. Let's not do that just yet. I don't think that's the thing to replace it with. All the characters in all Ascension's final boss, yeah. Eat. So every potion is used twice. Sure. Every third turn, gain an extra die. I do like that. Every 3 that's rolled, apply a mark to all enemies. Oh, any 3 4s rolled, gain a mark to all enemies. That is pretty good to have some random marked. But having more die in general is probably better. May never escape blueprints. No! Every turn is about exact. Like, if you can roll a bunch of bonus dice, it definitely goes hard. And this guy does do that, but right now we're not rolling extra stuff from mana inversion. We're flipping them. That doesn't count as a roll. It's just this roll that I currently have extra. I'm just gonna take an extra die every once in a while. No time to be shopping yet. Probably not. Be wrong. It's kind of weirded out that the crooked sign isn't here. Clearing. Gain Baneful. Every time I kill an enemy, I get 2 1s, but I can flip 1s into 6s, so that's honestly kind of fine. Somewhat guarantees me getting 6s instead on kills. Let's go ahead and turn this into a 6. Go ahead and turn this into 1-5. I got rained. Oh, it does count as a roll for this. Oh, never mind. I thought it didn't. Interesting. How to flip didn't count. Let's put this in here. Let's gain a bunch of power. And give me more fury, and I'll put a 2 in here. Oh, you can put anything in there. Wait a second. There's no equal sign in between them. For some reason, I thought I needed 2-5 specifically. But it's not like they're dead, so. Yeah, but I don't want the rain to go to impale. Oh, okay. I do want the minus impale now. Yeah, I do want more uses for crashing wave. But sometimes I can use it twice. Let's see. You are real. Yeah, but like, Metroid games suck balls, so that's why nobody wants to play them. Anyway. Deal 10 damage. Yeah. Not really our jam. Put 11 in here, get 5 rains. My next charge not be used. Why even more weak? Make it easier to use this. That sounds like a roll. Scatness, upon hearing the objectively correct opinion on Metroid games, he gives me his Bezos bucks. Damn, thank you. I already have a replacement that I'm fine with using. Wash away. Can't even spell rogue it alone. Spell rogue, oh, please, Cadmus. I'm literally good at Souls-like games. I literally beat DLC Radon before the nerf without trying to do something like crazy. I kept to my own build of RPing. Take the blue for money? Maybe. Apply 7 poison. Transfer poison from all enemies to target. That's cute. Gain potentially 5. Reroll die. Yeah. But it counts as an extra roll. With an upgrade in there, it would be better than Embrace. But I don't think that's good enough for me. Yeah, I'll sell this. Unless suddenly we're all poison. Technically plausible. Yeah. Haven't beat DLC crap. Fuck is DLC crap? I'll take max HP. But yeah, I'll be safe. Honestly, I should always be picking a card there, I feel like, in this game, actually, because a card has both money and power, etc. Let's see, you'll be summoning. Let's just go ahead and gain the power for now. So, give me all of the power. All of the power. And then we'll just go Giga AoE next turn. Another Crab's Treasure DLC. Wait, there's DLC for another Crab's Treasure? I was not aware. Let's just see if get a 5. Yeah, I'll put a 5 in here. Thank you to the Elden Realm. It's not the Elden Realm. It's literally underwater. Am I going to go back? Like, I love another Crab's Treasure. I think it's an absolutely great game. It's also a Souls-like. I hate Souls-likes. How about no one-shot you right now? I need a form of block. We used a 4 for that. Yeah. Have kill all your minions. I'll draw some ones. Does this turn into a 1/2 then? It does. Well, that's good info. And it still interacts well with the rain though. That's interesting. Yeah, it's all fine. No, please. But no, another Crab's Treasure is so good. Genuinely, really good game, IMO. Do another 8. So let's not take that. Let's power up some more and go for an AoE next turn. You'd be a big fan of powering up. I don't care that you gain 5. I don't mind one bit. I'm strong enough to kill those allies of yours anyway, and I get an extra die this turn. So, really safe to say that we put these 2 5s in here right now. Very nice. Let's put this 2 in here for the... Oh, but yeah, of course. Well, I rain a 6, so you know. Get another 6, but it's also another 1. Yeah, no, I should redo that turn because I need to gain block first before I kill those guys. So... Go ahead and put this in there. Kinda hoping for a even that is higher than 2 from Wash Away right about now. Alright, this has not improved my damage taking prospects, but hey, I do more damage, and more damage is also cool. It's definitely not a channel game. Also true. But then again, that same goes for every roguelite. Not roguelite, a Souls-like. Anyway. Beat by 6, damn you. Let's slap these ones in here. And just generate some more power again. So many double shields, but not enough shields gaining moments. Well, with 16 power, you just die to me playing whatever in here. But that works out for me. I do be a doo-doo streamer. It's true. Sure, Pen. And for me, it's also great to go back from 80 to not 80. Let's see, have 4 a week every turn. So this doesn't hurt us very much for once because we gain so much fury. Sure, it's damage for the entire turn, but if I really only do damage once per turn currently anyway. There might actually be a cursed pendant moment. On turns can odd die. I do like the ether die though. Like this is just so strong. I can't just do it every time, can I? Can I? Like we have countdown stuff for the ether to auto. Well, like this says flip. Roll dice into up. Oh, that literally says roll. So if I throw an ether in here, I will not keep the ether part of it. I just want to win with a different thing because I've already won with this. I'll be fine with that. And then 2 6s gain 2 block. For every die rolled, gain 2 more block. No, I need to gain block many times. Big times, I suppose. What do you upgrade into? You be used 6 times to gain 20. You can give this a morph rune, it'd be pretty cool, maybe. Like, this does go really hard with the double block gain. Really hard with the double block gain. Gain 3 power. Mute this for 3 turns. I only need to put a 1 on here or don't mute it at all. I mean, just play 1/1 and get 3 power is not terrible, but it's definitely not final boss material. And I don't think that card is like super crazy at all. Make this just any total 12. I could roll, but I kind of like the Indomitable form. Sending you to sleep? I mean, yeah. It's cute like that. Though it does get slightly self-used by the rain. Don't worry about it. Too many different things for them to target. I have to choose 3 total points out of this. Let's see. Third turn, -1 to all spells. That hurts a lot. It means I can't even use Crashing Wave. Let's take 15 damage right now. That's like fine. Then we start with wound on my die. Like that other dice game. I think I know. I do kind of like this a lot as well. But I'm gonna take the wounded die, take the 15 damage, -2. It'll be great. Put Strange Presence over here for now. Like, it's not big block, but it's mini block for Wash Away. Upgrade this to gain even more of X die, and then I just have all of the die. Make it a bigger block. Probably make it a bigger block for this sake. We have a crook. Well, we do have this guy here. So do we just not need the first thing anymore then? Wait a second. Kind of bothers me. I didn't get the event in the first zone that we needed before. Does that mean, like, can I now not make it to the end? Or do I just not need that anymore? Does anybody know? It's probably still the best path though, because this elite also gets through the that one. Yeah. I don't know how to integrate other colors into my deck very well. Am I aware? Can I? Is there like a? There's a codex. So I can go and look at cards. I would like any card that gives block, but I cannot do that. Search, what is the block called in this game? It is block. Block. Okay, I can just type it. 3, 5, 4. Turn block into power for that turn. Block per unblock. Ooh, this could actually go kind of hard. So with all the fury and then have huge block as well. Hmm. Six blocks, start a battle, gain a power. Gain 9 into power for a 9 in total. I think this would be a really cool card to try to fish for. See what the others have to say about this. There's 4 characters, each with 4 starting decks, as well as like 6 starting relics. So, you know. Let's see, 9. It becomes easier to use as well. In 4. The Phoenix Shriek. Phoenix Shriek was crazy that one time. But that was because we were attacking into vulnerable people. Something like that. Something like that. Just 5 for 5. Classic. Destruction, synergy. Synergy. I don't think we really want to be at fire. Wind. And any good block related cards. Because that's what I'm interested in. You know what? I'm just gonna go for a nerf spell. These are not bad. You seen Prison School yet? I've seen the first episode. It's something. It is definitely some gooner shit though. That is just a downright gooner shit. AoE, but it only costs 1 die. I can use it twice in a turn if I... You're telling you it's good? Like, fine. Oh no, 4. What does that mean? Anyway. I think I'll roll it. Even though this seems pretty good. Like, it's easier to use than this. But it might not be easier because, well, I always have an even available with the reroll thingy. It had also the most epic, terrible Okay. Dang. Honestly, I'm just taking the earthquake. I think it's better than that. What it comes down to. Do the thingy. I know, right, Madrid? And China just keeps saying, nah, no, you didn't. Let's see. So, have some fours in here. Then give you some twos. Maybe try to get the wash first. Yeah. So this becomes a 2. And then we roll that back into a 5 and give a 5 to this and put a 5 in there. And every time I gain block, I gain fly a week as well. And I get more dice back from this, but they make my other dice smaller. Go ahead and hit you with one of these. I should have probably just washed away again, to be honest. Only does 2 damage now, but I get blessed, so that's cute. Really want to roll this right now? I basically just waste my blessing. Yeah, I shouldn't do that. But yeah, like, the thing is, though, Trump can say whatever the fuck he wants because he's not saying that to China. He's telling it to the people who believe what he says. And he knows nobody does that outside of, you know, his base. So, shenanigans ensue. Give me some more of that. Go ahead and set up the wash away. Yeah, I probably shouldn't use it. No reason to do that, really. Wake him. And just make this get closer. Getting weirder and weirder. Nuh-uh. Divine card absorption. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, huh? Why? Okay, yeah, like that sure does sound like a meme. Let's go throw a 2 in there. Flip this 1. Oh, it does stay. Oh no, the ethers could have been crazy. Oh well. Do you want to know? You're into that. Don't lie. Let's see. Gain 5. Roll 2 icy die to give me even more block. That is cool for gaining many blocks to weaken enemies. It's me a 3rd dice as well, possibly. Holy. We need to just disenchant something to make space, probably. Get rid of the base attack. The purple die are... So every time I throw a 2 in here, I gain its block. Then it gives me a purple die. So I just literally just get the block for free. But the purple die itself, when I roll it, it'll make my largest die lose the amount of number on it. So let's say I get a 6 purple die, I put that somewhere in there. My next my other highest die then loses 6 and becomes a 1. I think this has a place for me. Once I have space. You got for me. Every second turn, split a die. Or if the first spell depleted each turn. That is pretty funny. +1 X. I'm very slightly Xing. Not really. So morphing this would be cute, but I don't really want to morph other things per se. No, it's just +1 to all enemies. I would also just do it for Earthquake, and Earthquake is just easier. More uses. Splitting does give me more die in total. I can also invert. It does help with finding 2s, possibly. Please. You know, actually, let's just take the split. I like getting more 2s. Slightly. I want to use a potion so we don't waste one. Demon Man. There's a 5 dot on me that grows by 5 every turn. Always spooky. But I can clear that with Soothing Solution. Let's go do that next turn. And right now we gain 8 power. Gain 8 power again. Doesn't summon friends at some point anyway. Go ahead and be a 6. Turn this into a 4. I gain a rain. The next die I roll gets added to this. And goes for the next dice I roll. I mean, it's not like I need the weakening. I can just keep these buffs on me for next turn. Technically, it does make more sense. So I should go do that. Get 2 blessing for next turn as well to make my next 2 die that I roll gain +2. I mean, chat's weird, crazy, Madrid. Apparently you did that. Apparently it was you who invented trigonometry. Damn you. You know what? Just use this. Goodbye. No more stacking dot on me. Let's see. Let's turn this into... I just want 2 6s actually. Yeah, probably just want 2 6s. Get the other Pelagus, sure. I'm gonna keep the 2s to put in there. I'll snap you with a 3. Every time I gain block, you also get weakened. I do that a second time. Based on the amount of dice available to me, that does seem like a likely option. Put 1 6 in here already, to be honest. Put a 6 and a 5 in there because we're saving 2s. One of these that... I guess I can throw the 4 in here so I can get another 2. Do I need that though? I already generate enough. I have enough blocking. You have too little damage to actually need to worry about it anyways. Let's just go with another 6 and have some blessing for next turn. Yeah, I definitely do have a lot of leftover dice now. Need to go find a use for those. So you're not attacking right now. I'm just making my next 3 die only do 1. All right. Go ahead and power up in that case. And just go and attack. Probably. So he's got 15 block right now. I could just like save the Fury for next turn and then don't have to attack through the block. That makes more sense. Probably. Let's turn this into a 5. Gain a rain. Put 3 in there. And just wait it out. So, you'll get a bunch of 1s, but I can flip those fairly easily. slap a 1 in here. Get a 6. 6. Sure. I'll put a 4 in here because I need to keep the 2. And we slap a 2 in there. 6 is a little big. I'll probably end up using that 6. Go ahead and do both attacks. Bring you into a 1. It doesn't really change anything. I just use 1 extra die now. Don't worry about it. I just lose 1 blessing. No! And I take 3 damage. Ah! You know what? Let's go get some better RNG. That sounds about right. Let's go snap a 1 in there. Let's put this 4 in here as well. Gotta change the order of operations after all. Into 5. Let's see what else we got. That turned into a 6 anyway. That's kind of cringe. Show me something else. Hey, there's the 2 that I'm looking for. All right, now we don't take damage. So sure. I got block again next turn. It's all right. I'm not taking your scaling dot anyway. Weak power before you gain block. Could use the weak power before I gain block. Weak power. Oh yeah, no, don't worry about it. I didn't take damage. He's doing 16. So go get some 6s. Go activate the wash away. Bring that into that as well. Very nice. Let's collect all that for next turn. Just throw 2 6s in the wash away. It's fine. Get an extra 2. Excellent. Do I need more block? No. You have block. Not like you die right now. No. That's best. I drank it away. Yeah. So you're going to die this turn. Give me turn this into a 4, gain the rain, turn this into a 6, have the 6 get rained onto the wash away. Slap some 4s in here to do plus 16 damage. Ain't dead. Stop being so alive. I have no way to do enough damage. Well, in that case, see what we get out of here. Another 6. I mean, that's cute. Guess we'll just set it up for next turn because you're not attacking right now anyway. I take 6. Or actually 2 because of weak. But, you know. You're playing an honest, slow deck. Nothing wrong with doing some of that. Blessing goes after that curse. Wait, that's awkward. Anyway. More executive orders are coming. Oh, well, were you not expecting more? You like it when does the thing solo? Well, yeah, we're soulstoning. Holds until next turn. Low deck with no scaling block. Don't worry about it. We have sort of scaling. Actually, give me the slot. Like this gives me more damage in a turn, and all of our damage is AoE. Gain double block every time. We make them all weak. Like, we can probably barely make it through Hydra if we plan correctly. Yeah. I'm still worried about the True Sight though. Like, I still got the Soul Stone, but I didn't get True Sight in the first zone. Can I make it to the true final battle? Because if I don't, then I should just get rid of the Soul Stone. Does anybody know? I'm asking again, please. What's that? 400 more gold? Oh, sure. Taking a spell. And find what? The final boss or the true orb that I have been getting? When you skipped a piece in Act 1, it didn't show up again. Yes. That is, I am agreeing with that, but I didn't skip it. It didn't spawn at all. So now we're wondering, like, if it's straight up RNG that you can even make it to the final boss. Does it increase the amount of block it gives? Wow. Remove poison, do 5 damage per poison. That can go pretty hard. Too bad I just got rid of, like, a big poison card. No Wild Frost RNG, maybe? Yeah, I guess. I guess it wasn't possible for Wild Frost sometimes. You say so. Let's roll that. I don't think I want those. Gain 9. Also gain poison counter damage. That's technically scaling. Gaining 9 is also not bad, since we doubled our block. Technically scaling. Just stay on the first guy for 1 billion years until we have 50 counter block. Poison fling, deal X, 1 poison you. Deal 4, increase by 4 this turn every time I use it. 3 times. Poison fling's upgrade, plus 1 poison. Like, it's a common, it's like awkward. If you throw a 2 in here, you get an odd back, so you can keep playing. That is pretty alright, just as a poison applier. Reroll random die, but don't get new ones. Gives you 2. I'm kind of interested. Even though we're not poison coded. Somewhat scaling. Somewhat scaling might be what I need. Put this here for a second. What you got for me? But yeah, it looks like nobody knows what happens if you don't get the True Sight orb because it didn't spawn. Let's see. For 2 mana, gain Fury. You can get Hailstorm. Hailstorm is persisting, so this is our technically scaling. Happens as you're fucked. Yeah, but do you know that for sure, Madrid? Because we're already all fucked, but that's in real life. Warfall spell, it has to be good. It is really funny, for sure. If you have a crazy amount of die, you can actually go really crazy with that because it resets spell slots. Reroll die or just roll a new one. Still rerolls them, right? Yeah. I have a lot of rain. That'd be kind of cool. I know Gambit is cool. I think True North is like legitimate actual scaling for us because Hailstorm is persistent and we can just gain a shit ton of Fury. Just block until turn 5, then hit for 1 million. Exactly. I still don't have anything that auto rolls, but that's for your was for your run. Let's see how it is. But yeah, we'll just Soulstone and see what happens. Especially now that I have scaling source. These guys aren't gonna enjoy my AoE. That my 2 getting split is a little ass. So let's split another die into 2. Give me a chance to turn this into a 2. First, see what happens when I some of this. And I mean, this can still be a 2. I really shouldn't have that be a 2. Don't worry about the rain. Yeah, I'll get some more of this. Just give me the 2 right now. Turn this into another 2 instead of putting a 6 in there. And then I can like have a bigger wash away and then to take less damage because we're not doing big damage right now. I think so. Maybe throw that 6 in there after all. Very plausible. Am I taking damage? I'm still taking 14 damage. I hate to see it, but I'm playing one more. Maybe I should actually play another wash away. That's not a kill. And not being a kill is kind of spooky. Because I don't have another even. You know what? If this potion works out, it's cool. It did not work out. Let's go reroll the turn. So I do still need my 2. So let's turn this into a 2 first before we turn this into a 6 and get a better rain. Already technically an improvement. Wash away dice. Another 6, that's pretty good. That gets rained. Give me a free one of those. Sure, yeah. Gonna get me wash away a second time. Another 4. Use that on this. Start hitting me with some 2s. And then, well, this will never be a kill. Putting this into a 1 would kind of be awkward too, though. Just becoming a 4 is like fine. See what else comes out of there. Can't use that 4 to make another 2. But they're actually not doing any damage this time because I managed to use more cards. Something like that. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I should have put that 3 in here though. Yeah, Alex. Bye. Have a good time out there. Yeah, that worked all right. All right, blessings while we're at it. Put some 4s in here. That's all the damage we got. Oh no, wait, I'm an idiot. We can just find another 6 somehow. Put this in there. Ooh, that curse actually it kind of helps out. I'm out of curses now. Huge. Don't mind if I do. There, dang, how you doing? Oh, block potion, sure. Gain 4. If I do that 3 times, I get my die back. Pretty cool. More scaling. Even for babies. It's true. Too easy for me. It's because I have in fact actually lost. Doesn't mean shit. That one. So Ice Ward is cute because it allows me to play a lot of cards, but currently I don't really have a super huge need for gaining the ability to gain even more cards. What I need. Neo quote is true. To the both for not saying thank you. Exactly. That would roll me. Physical blade. This increase, so this scales itself as well. Like every time I put something in here, it scales by 2, becomes scales by 3, or just use 6 times in one turn. 6 5s in one turn sounds like a lot of 5s though. But it is scaling, just kind of slow scaling. And it's also worth a lot of money. Bleeded roll an even. 2 even. Bleeded more easily. First shield gained. This might do its own thing. We do run into 2 or 3 enemies quite often. I still don't think this is the play though. Let's hit me over this. It is also like it's not hard to use, but using it 6 times in one turn with that upgrade. So that's scaling. Do I want to play the Icicle Blade during the fight over Earthquake, or do I just start gaining all the power, one-shot all of the snakes at the same time? I think that's supposed to be the better plan, though. I want to one-shot all the stuff. You can do either one of these. If you have a lot of die, you can go for the +3. You can scale faster. You can you have more maximum amount of scaling per turn. The scales for 12 per turn if you can use it all. The scales for 9 per turn if you can use it. No, please, Neo. I think Crashing Wave is coming back though. I'm just gonna get another card. I think that's correct. It could be wrong. Maybe I should just take the over 5. And a right 4. Comes that way. Oh, what if we get a hype train from just chat being active? Wouldn't be the first time, I'm pretty sure. No, I'm just taking slightly more health. Might need it. Money is power though, but I'm actually quite rich. Not quite sure if I can even spend it all. So we just gain block for 1 billion years. He does pox me, but I just need to have more block when he does that. That's fine. Yeah, meanwhile we don't have time to, like, anything that would go into the Earthquake goes into the Soulstone instead. That's why I want a Crashing Wave. What? This is also... Huh? More rolls. More block for strength. So Grom, Earthquake is Crashing Wave that activates when I put an even in there. Crashing Wave is Earthquake, but I need to put 2 in there and they just need to be less than 6. They are the same card, except this one gives me blessing. Yeah, no. You saw the name, you didn't actually read the card. I see. The Soulstone buff is we need to if we killed an enemy with this on him, we gain 2 max HP. You can only use it once per battle, but we need to use it on this boss in order to gain a piece of the final battle entry ticket. Yeah. Let's see. It's a curse now. I'm just not 100. I'm just gonna get the key and just see if the key is good enough, because this is my first run after I've beaten the final boss. Maybe I don't need the first treasure anymore because it literally didn't spawn. I didn't skip it, it literally didn't spawn, so maybe it'll never spawn again. I don't know. Nobody has the answer. Let's see. Probably turn this into another 2. Turn this into a 6. At which point we have one of the 6s in here at the very least. Number 2 is both cool and a little whatever. I don't really need a second wash away. This guy'll go to 0 damage anyway. Yeah. We just slap everything else into the Soulstone. If you do 0, I don't even get poxed. I like the sound of that. So let's get this usable. And then when attack deals unblocked damage, even if I just block it normally, huh? That sounds just fine. Let's go ahead and turn this 3 into a 4. Grab myself 2 more 4, like 2 4s in here for a wash away. See what we get out of there. 2. The 2 is like fine. Let's see what else you got for me. 5. A 4. Let's go ahead and use this 4 to gain more power for later. Do the same with this 4. Turn this 1 into a 6. And just start to wash away. Honestly, like, we have so much time, we don't need to force a Soulstone right now. Giving you, oh please, Pimpin. So, splitting my 1s into more 1s. And I needed to turn this into a 6. Go ahead and grab another 4. 4 gets rained into there as well. Very nice. And then, like, we're just gonna continue powering up until we're good to go. Just waiting for next turn to get a second hailstorm out. Yeah. It's a little lame, but this is what peak gaming looks like right now. Let's just go ahead and use these ones in here. Yeah, ooh, another 2 to turn one of the 4s into a 2. I like that. Did I need to use the 3rd one? No, I did not. Oh well. I'm not allowed to target the head. It needs to do that. That's fine. Both of them are dead by the end of this after all. And we just do some scaling. So the head is a summon. Yeah, but you know, that doesn't mean I shouldn't be allowed to actually use my thing on that. That's rude. Let's get ourselves 1, 2, and turn this into a 6. See where the 6 rains towards the wash. We definitely want to be doing some washing around here. Let's see, what else you got for me? Another 2, that's almost fine. We'll go ahead and I want to double wash. I guess double wash. I want to keep the 2s for this after. Let's see what we get out of here. 3, turning you into a 3. Let's see what else we get. I mean, I guess I'd rather have my 3 go into you. It'll turn this into a 1. Just power up for later. You have to block anyway. Yeah. Watch gameplay, something like that. I mean, this is a plus 84 now. It's getting pretty large here. So, turn this into a 4. Turn this into a 6. Get ourselves some free Pelagus. Get ourselves some more Pelagus. Right away. We can wait a second for that. Put a 5 and a 4 in here. See what else we get. 6. Probably do want to activate it twice right now. I have 100 stacks of Fury. Mind if I do? They're going to wait for 1k. No, but I do need to get a large enough amount to make the second wave of heads be kind of murderable. So I'm not entirely sure how that is. Like, it is like if I just wait for the second one, for the 1000 damage, I would literally not lose. Oh wait, we rolled really bad here. See if this fixes it. Otherwise, we gotta. Oh, that did not fix it. Uh-oh. You know what? Give me an extra 2. It's dead this time. Apparently we need it. This earthquake, no! Let's go for the second. Good now. We good now. Earthquake even further beyond. So, let's just collect more 2s. And turn this into a 6 to activate the things. Kind of wanted that to go to wash. But we got ourselves 1 wash like that. Another 2 is cute. Yeah, it looks like it's oops all 2s. That's fine. Enough block is enough block after all. Put a 4 in there and then add more of this. It's causing my 6s to do that. Go to the countdowns. I have this rain buff on the inversion where the next, so if I put a thing in here, the next die I roll gets sent to a countdown card, its number. So I make a 2 from a 5, turn a 1 into a 6. 6 gets thrown at one of these for free. Pretty nice. Maybe the first 2 characters. Any tips moving forward? Tips? Just keep doing what you're doing if you're already winning. That sounds like a good plan to me. Okay, now its damage might be a little on the high side. So I'm totally down for killing him this turn. And then prepping for next turn right away. Something like that. Something like that. And for the shard spending, for instance. It really still comes down to what your current run is doing to you. I just like spending shards on things that look cool, and so I can figure out what they do. We do get 4 wounded die now. If I lose because you're rushing me, you know, asking me for advice. Hey, my advice is totally valid. You know what? You know what? Cursing that into a 1 is actually amazing for me. Go ahead and do that again. Oh wait, I should definitely get some block first. Go ahead and take the damage. We just don't play this 6. Wait, but I'm not taking damage right now, so I can totally just go ahead and play that 6. I think I'll just put that in here. And leave that at 1 for next turn. Yeah. They're bleeding. It's fine. Go ahead and give me more scaling. So, right now we're already doing 30. Could be worse. Let's go ahead and gain 8 block. We do get wash away from the rain we still had. So in that case, we can turn this into another 2. We can get more block, turn this into a 6 with the rain. We can do some of that. It's a lot of 6s. Let's throw a 6 in here. With plus 16 damage, they're not dead. Another 2. I suppose it'll have to do. But with double wash, we double make them hit me softer, so there's that. Yeah. Have a little bit more weakness on us next turn. Fine. But next turn, even with that extra weakness, we will have gained so much fury for our next attack. I'll be able to kill both those heads. It's really the triple head that comes after that, though. A lot of 2s on a turn where I don't need the 2s. Ruh-roh. Let's turn this into a 4. To turn this into a 5 of all things, and 2 back into a 5. Crazy. Okay, that's a little bit overkill. I didn't realize I was at 114 already. I actually don't want to do that. Yeah. Turn this into a 4, turn that into a 5. Like, I actually first just kill these with less damage. And then start powering up already for next turn. No, I will be quite wounded now. Also cursed. Yeah, that's okay. Sure. Not looting. No, oh, I shouldn't be doing that. I got rid of some cursed ones, some wounded ones, because they're like the vex is happening before the wound. Oh well. Let's just go ahead and grab ourselves another one of these. I don't know why I didn't use the 2 first. Or at least put it into the wash. It hurt me. It's still hurting me. I'm not dead. It just hurts. We have 48 right now. We can gain another 8. We heal for a bunch post-battle as well. So we can gain an extra 16. Gain 16. Not 16, 24. It does kill every... Well, it kills the boss because we only need to kill one of these after all. That's fine. Could throw out a panic pot. I don't think I even need to. I'll heal enough from just beating the boss. So we cast this. We go down to 4 in there. Actually, no. We might as well do that with 2 wounds. Maybe I'm taking more damage. I'm actually taking more damage. These are good. Dead. Sure. Over 20-ish, yeah, but I'm full HP. Why would I heal right now? Let's see. I get 1 less block every time I gain block. I don't really want to do that this time around. First dice rolled each turn is split into 2, so I have more die, but they're all small. I can't, like, if I had a rune for more slots on this, I suppose. After badness, so wound is okay. Also true, fair, yeah. Roll on die, but one of my things does 3 damage to me per spell I throw in there. You know what? How about a re-roll? Get an extra die every even turn. Every buff is applied +1 buff. That is pretty interesting for us. Especially if Poison Barrier comes on the board while we're powering up. So we gain extra Surge, we gain extra Rain, we gain extra Fury, we gain extra Blessing, we gain extra... okay, that is a lot of buffs we are gaining here. I already have a split. And the splits have been kind of not great. We're not Affliction. You know what? I'm gonna try this out. Even as minus a dice. Let's see. Oh, to apply X poison even is X. The stage take more damage. Morph it right away. Morph it right away. Into Calm Motion. And then morph it back into Whispering Sea. Gain 4 block, draw more cards next turn. Dude. They get to 3 or 4 and they die. What? Remove X poison. Apply weak over poison. Gain block. Gain. What is that? Brave Chill. Random die become dicey every turn. That is cute. To just gain more instances of block. Make it a bigger number. Get rain as well. We put that over Poison Barrier instead. Have more block. The poison is also counter damage. I would like turn all my dice forever into Freezy die. Would that override the bleeding die? Like, does that happen before? I don't think my Vexed die that I generate will become that, but it could actually, like, if it were random dice become icy. It doesn't mention about unenchanted ones. If you have infinite rain going on, also true. I don't exactly have infinite rain, but extra rain on this as well, it sounds fine. I'm actually, I want to see if that functions. I don't think the Vex ones are generated during, so Vex ones won't be transformed. Yeah, and we can just +1 rain it. Yeah. I like the sound of it. And do I have any things left over? No. Hopefully we get like 2 in the next zone. Rain is a buff. Oh, rain is also a buff. What am I saying? Yes, rain is also a buff. We have to shoot some hoops versus this guy. Let's see. What combination of these do we want? What does Convoke do? Do 15 to all enemies. I can't use this for 2 turns. Can't use it for 1 turn. Do bigger damage. You know what? Whatever. Enemies targeting your spells hit 1 additional spell. That does sound cringe. Just pretend, it's fine. Every 7th non-enchanted die rolled becomes vexed. That might not be very impactful right now if we're just freezing all of them. Takes 30 damage. All enemies, so every single fight can have a +4. I don't know about that. But you have somewhat kind of easy 6s as well. Sure. Every 3rd turn -1 to... No, I don't like the sound of that. Maybe I just take the 30 damage. I think this is like kind of fine. I think we can roll into worse stuff than this. Yeah, 30 damage, like... I'm feeling pretty confident right now. I'm okay with that. So I need to hit up a shop to buy the potion and then go to use a shard to turn that potion into a key piece. Now, is there a way to get more shards? Only from events. I can go through here. Go through here to get 2 events. Use the final sanctuary to make the key. Already 3 minutes. We haven't really checked it out yet. It's a pretty competent roguelike deck builder. I like it. Got cool things going on. Like, you just have your cards, and then the amount of like you roll dice instead. So it's quite different from your usual game. Like Dicey Dungeon, maybe. 2 times event path, go past an elite. Yes. I do kind of want to go that path. Let's just take that and see if we can get more shards. Take another 22. Let's get a big lifesteal. It'll be fine. I kind of want to hold on to it, but at the same time, I'm gonna get another one over there anyway. Go ahead and make this rainy as well. Then it's definitely infinite. So, do I know what that one is? Guardian Voidling. Block is not removed. Applying a spell mirror. Redirects target spell back to you. Oh, I see. Thanks for other people. These guys gain power per die I roll. Is spice with dice. Yeah. No, that just sounds about right. So currently we start turn 1 with 5 die, but we theoretically only roll 3 die per extra per turn. But every third turn that persists between battles, we gain an extra die, and we split a die into 2 every 2 turns. So you know. Wait, is it actually literally back to me? That does sound terrible. But at the same time, I'm only doing that. I'm only attacking with Earthquake. So for me, it's like fine to just power up until like he has a turn where he's not doing that. Sure. So what do we have here to do right now? I could turn a 6 into a 1 and then the 1 back into a 6 so I can use the rain with that. It's a permanent buff until triggered. Wait, no. Okay, maybe he needs to die turn 1. Might be able to yeah, like okay, that's like really bad. I don't, yeah, like the amount of power I give myself is insane. You know what? Let's just get this started. Get 2 rain. I put a 1 in here, turn it back into a 6. The 6 rains into that in order to give me extra rage and extra double block every time I gain block. Probably want to wash right first. Read the second part. Yeah, back to you. Yeah. Of course it reflects Earthquake. Why wouldn't it then reflect Earthquake? Oh, next targeted spell. Oh, so I'm immune to this. It's literally targeted. Oh. Aha, so I'm literally immune to that. Never mind, yeah, you're right. You scared me for nothing. Let's give me some of these. Give me an extra 2. It gets vexed by the curse. I don't really mind that. In this case, it's actually kind of nice. Use a 4 on Laga some more. We got the Frost Mantle going later. We go ahead and put a 2 in here. Could have actually used this 2 first. Go ahead and give me a bunch of block. So I have enough defense, but if I play more cards, they get more powerful. I don't want to activate Frost Mantle. Wait, Frost Mantle still also gives me Giga Block. What am I saying? Of course I can just do that. So go ahead and do a bunch of that. So let's help Frost Mantle. Sure. Next 2 dice I roll will activate this, that, and this potentially wherever they go. If all of the block, because all of our block gets doubled at all times essentially. Well, that I get from where's my freezy die? Oh, it's only on depleted. I'm an idiot. I do need to deplete that. One day I'll like know what my cards do. I swear. Right. I can literally activate all that right now. I should probably just do that because I want to see how it works out. Make sure I don't die. I won't die. Because this gives me 36 block in total. Yeah, I literally have 36 block and they're literally doing 36 damage. It's perfect. Like, what are you talking about? It's amazing. Yeah, sounds like a turn to me. Never learned to read. No, I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. Yu-Gi-Oh players read the first piece of the sentence and be like, oh yeah, we know what that says. I didn't roll. I'll do it on the Vexed one. So I use these, I gain a teeny bit of block. All I need is a thing that says every time I gain block something happens, right? So they are going to increase their scaling. That's fine. And then I will roll this 1 into a 6. Yeah, do that again. And a free double block and even more power. Wait, what if these guys are just dead though? I guess that's also pretty good. I should probably consider doing it. Don't forget the life steal. All right, that's why I was doing this. I wasn't killing them yet because I wanted the life steal. We can just postpone until we have enough life steal. It's fine. It casts. And Dice Rogue Game Fury. For next turn, because next turn we always get to kill. Honestly, I agree. And then, how about we just Frost Mantle some more? That sounds about right. Don't have to block this turn anyway. You just leave this here. Lick on the Vampiric Essence next turn. Kill him with all the power we got. Maybe just roll a die in order to make the Hailstorm do things. Makes some sense too. But then you're so much further from being activated next turn. Why would you need to be activated next turn if they're dead anyway? True. Sure. Oh no. Or Pelagus, they're all frozen. Good, good. So they do be dead. We can get more power. So let's increase our power. Any other power we can gain? No. So go ahead and go back to full HP. Very nice. He's helping. Oh, please. Hey, that's definitely a nice vampiric potion right there. Let's see, gain 3, but it'll just become 4. It's not doubled. And the crashing wave is back. Grasp blow is like whatever. We're buying a ritual in the shop as well, so we probably want to save some money because that stuff is expensive. So yeah, this is fine. Our board is fine, but we can literally add a ritual and buy more enchantments. So, you know, that's the whole thing there. So, I see some more people who wouldn't mind getting some AoEs. However, you're putting down a damage trap. Every time I roll X, I will take a 1 damage. Kinda rude. Yeah, that's fair, bro. Let's see what you're saying. Let's turn this 3 into a 4. Get ourselves a 1 into a 6. 6 hits the Frost Mantle. That's kind of cool. Penguin, no! Penguin! Ah! What is that? Give the 2 for that. Can generate like a bunch of extra die though. really need to do all that. I think that's the thing here. They're not attacking that hard. I don't have to use all my buffs. Well, I suppose I do kind of want to see if I can get activate Frost Mantle a second time. Damn. I'm one away from activating it a second time. Any way to fix that? Yeah, technically. Technically, I can gain an extra 1. You can find better potions down the line anyway, right? And alright, Seba. Why would someone do that? that emote. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. It's cool. It keeps me safe. I don't lose all that hard fought HP. We have a generally good time. Ah! I rolled a 4. Take 1 damage before I can gain block. That's not fair. Let's see. Let's turn this 3 into a 4. This 1 into a 6. Liquefy. Flip 100 die. Target enemy has 35. Kill him. Cool. Now you undead? They might be though. Wait a second. No, they're not. Killing your friend in the back there could be relevant though. He makes me gain less block every time I gain block. Yeah. I'll do some of that. So. Oh, please, Miller. So I'm currently cursed and I'm currently getting wounded die. I get 4 die turned into frozen die though, so all of these wounded die should get themselves unwounded. So I might as well try to uncurse myself slightly. Yeah. So. Green goes all over the place. Get an extra die. And it does override. Love to see it. So. That's very nice. Damage you think we got here? 11. Bad we don't get the 8 from this right now. But we could be kind of around dead right now. So I can generate a bunch more die. Let's go ahead and use one of these two to get a block. And snap a 1 in here to turn it into a 6 and get more rain. And there's a 2 in here. That's you did. Good. I took 2 damage from the dice roll. Hitting 2 boards. Kinda rude. So, Deluge. Deal 10 to front enemy, increase per block. Interesting. I mean, interesting. That is indeed something to keep in mind, IMO. Autocasting an attack isn't our thing. No, it's not. No. Because that would get rid of all my fury that I'm sacking up forever. Just one-shot people with AoEs. Can't shard it. But what if I find another one in the event though? See? And see if condemnation, start a battle, start with 2 1s. That's not even that bad for us. Definitely not taking Crystal Golem. Take damage equal to the amount of dice we rolled this turn, and then also whatever their damage is doing. You can always use more shards. I don't want the golem again. 2 6s, I think you meant. Exactly. So we can also get flip random cards, also get to extra use more things. I mean, it's better than not having an extra ritual. I'm just gonna take it. Yeah. Water Vortex looks kind of cool. Flip all my stuff. Get a whole lot of rain. So if I flip all my stuff, I technically roll a bunch of extra die for the freezy die reasons, as well as rain. And we'll definitely just run out of rain at that point though. That's okay. That is kind of neat. So Deluge could hit really hard, but it also, well, actually this is another countdown. It's not another countdown, so it won't ruin things for the rain. We can totally go put another slot in here. Keep the earthquake as our attack. Flip all of our dice for bigger defense, especially once they're all frozen. I think that is kind of big. Do win somewhat slow, but we just gain like so the hailstorm is gain fury per dice rolled. If we then roll our entire hand every turn, this will also generate a lot of scaling, and then eventually you one-shot the boss. Do that with earthquake or something else. But I would prefer it to be an attack that does not use countdown, because the rain will hit it. We currently don't have any non-countdown attacks. I kind of like it. Blizzard. Gain a 1 hailstorm. That's also not nothing. Definitely not nothing. Final countdown, something like that. 468. What are you talking about? Oh, I still need to buy this. I'm still pretending that's gonna work after all. We just do hailstorm with my ability. Yeah. I can use this once per turn if I'm really lucky. This is also rain, so it makes it more plausible. Scribe, we got all my cooldowns to 1. Oh, wait, that's a good point. It's gonna make it really easy to use all the things. I definitely need an extra slot then. -2 to another spell. Eventually that'll get everything. That'll sound kind of cool, to be honest. It's safe to say that this one can go. And like have slightly better sense of what's going on. Like, so what are we, like, I'm always also making another space, right? I'm getting 1 more shard, but I have to use that on the Void Essence. Yeah. So Inscribe would allow me to do a lot of things. This would allow me to do a lot of things. Can I move out 2 things? This gives me double block as well, which makes me very happy. Frost Mantle uncurses my stuff and gives me a shit ton of block. Every time I gain block, I surge, which is very cool. Would it be to wash away though, and then I don't gain the surge? I play both. get rid of inversion, and then I currently start with 2 1s. Those 2 1s are gonna be 6s. I do get my shard back. I'd be able to use a 5 to flip everything. 5 would be kind of hard to come back by because I can't flip 2s into 5s. And flip 5 into 2s for Strange Presence. I won't be able to flip my starting 1s into 6s. Sounds really sketchy. Seem fun. Like Slay the Spire and play some other. Oh yeah, I would say that I like the fact that we have this much thinking to do right now and what we could possibly be headed towards is kind of hot. Like if I get rid of inversion, I kind of think I just ruin my early part of the fight and just die. Wash away is kind of removable. If I flip, I can just do it more times in one turn, which is also really hot. This is the button I'm looking. Like flipping a second time is cool. Gives me double block. I can throw my 2s in here to gain more die. But every time I gain block, I weaken them. It's just very cool for my for the surge. Maybe I just get rid of Strange Presence then if I do over those. It's really, yeah, it's incredibly powerful. Exactly. It's maybe Strange Presence with all the different purple cards. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. A ritual for an emergency. If you remove inversion, that's enough. We do have a little bit of flipping here, true. Kinda more of a turn 2 flip. I only want to flip 1. That's like way too sketch. We're to all die. A one-time deal though. 2 1s at this. Yeah, I still start every fight with 2 1s because of this curse we added. We have 386 bucks. Both of these cost 146 together. You can buy 2 artifacts, see if that changes anything. So you gain 2 block per turn. Every 20 die, if spells cast, get another die, but we're casting quite a few spells. But not exactly like 20. Raven with the 6 months of Wooten. Thank you, thank you. Plus 1 charge for a random spell, start a combat 4 times. This turn 1 becomes real large. I roll now. So it costs 146 to buy the 2 cards. Next treasure will cost 120. It can do 1 reroll. So that mean or can't fuck you. I don't have the trap die anymore. That was part of the card, part of the enemy's attack. Also, no, trap dies would still go before barrier as well. Yeah. I got 1 reroll in me. I'm 99% sure. Every second 1 is rerolled. Well, that gets rid of part of the curse. Give me 3 barrier. No, because the plus is from cards. That's pretty cool. First spell dealing damage each turn deals 4 more, but don't do damage each turn. Gaining block. Every time we gain block, we apply rupture, which is technically cool if we attack more often. So this would allow us to get rid of the signature. Maybe it's 125, but I can sell more items. I literally have more stuff to sell, especially if we sell this. We're gonna go check another one. When a spell deals damage, also apply a poison. Every time I gain foresight, gain block, but I gain 0 foresight. Every 2 attack spells cast in a turn apply a week. We're not doing any of that either. At worst is +1 charge to the inversion just now. Actually true. Deluge is really cool. Icicle Blade is really cool, but I don't think we're ever going in that direction. Let's just disenchant these for some more rolling. All 3. I don't think we're Icicle Blading at it, even though we can kind of spam the crap out of Icicle Blade once we have the thing. We kind of like go against what we've been doing so far, but that's not the end of the world. Eventually it becomes super spammable, but it also eats rain. It also eats rain. I really don't want the rain to go to something so small, but eventually it'll always go to something so small. Now, just like let's just have a roll and see what else we have. When attacked by an enemy, gain 2 furies. Like, cool. Lowest die becomes ether. We get to keep it. That's not bad. We get to keep it, and it becomes technically like rain. That's like really good. And I can flip it to a 6 if I keep the flipper. And with mana inversion. I think it's safe. I'm just gonna do this already, then I don't have to think about that part anymore, at least. I think it's safe to say that this is always amazing right now already. But then we want to replace the use the other one, replace one of the things we got here. But the thing we can replace here is consistency, huge amounts of weak, huge amounts of extra die and block, double all of my block, also a shit ton of power, or 1 attack, which is therefore the one we can't actually get rid of because we do need a form of damage. Uncurse ourselves, gain all the rain, all the block. What's the wash away buff do? It'll make it so that every single time I gain block in a turn, I apply weak. I have a treasure that says it's actually 2 per block. So that goes kind of hard. Then if I've depleted this, at the start of a round, I'll turn 2 dice icy every time I do so, which makes those die gain me block when I use them, which then apply weak. Why do we need to replace something? So if we take this, then after a couple of rounds, all of my countdown stuff will be only 1 cost. And that's really cool. But it feels like win more. We need better scaling. Our scaling is fine. Don't worry about it. I think. Now with the Ether dice, we'll run out of spell charges anyway. Potentially so. Yeah. Let's just let's see. Do we want to buy one of these? +3 to all dice might be the safer bet actually. I don't need to 5 power. Let's take that and just go and stop using my brain. Well, what is that? I'll click on it, but I don't want that. A rain super? Oh, no. Anyway, let's be on our way. Demon Mans. Back for more. Those are already ones. No, you turned it back into a 1. How could you do this? So, let's see, you're gonna make 2 of my cards not get reloaded every turn from starting next turn. We turn this into a 6. As a 6 we get to keep. Rain the 6 onto Wash Away. Kind of needed a 2 maybe. No, not really. Can I deplete this? I'm not entirely sure. Can I flip even more? In Infinite Rain? I've already kind of... Maybe I should have... No, there's no way for me to have gotten an extra 5 anyway. But I guess I didn't need inversion all that much. Right now I have 3 rain. If I flip all of these, I rain a 1/1 and a 6 onto the field. Yeah, I should have made this get flipped after the vortex then. That does make a lot of sense. Let's actually do that. So what if I just do... Nah, this is still like more rain for now. Got vexed. We have to have before, don't worry about it. Yeah. Oh, that's persists after the reload. Ah. Let's see. So, not doing a whole lot to me right now. You hit reset button too because you're dying. Yeah, exactly. But you can also just like accidentally just click the wrong button once or twice. Getting more of this is cool. I should probably set that up for next turn though. It counts through the reroll. Yes. Like autocast not triggering. Well, no, it's a cursed counting. Yes. Never mind. I'm fully aware of everything I said there. I kind of don't want to use the 2 at all. Let's just put the 1 in wash. Because if I use this 2, this becomes a 4, and the 6 can just hit that frost mantle. I would be very happy. I need to use this twice in order to get the blessing though. And I try to keep the ether. So this doesn't reload, that doesn't reload. Now reloading is a little icky, but at least I have 1 use of that already right now, and so we'll just keep it like that for now. So we don't have any frosty stuff yet. So we can reroll all this stuff once I have some rain. Let's go find some rain. What source of rain are we doing this time? Mantle, because I want to deplete it. I need to keep my 5 for that. Just use one of the 2s. I really need to start depleting this. I hope that post flip this gets fucked up. I'll use one of the 2s on this already as well. That's a pretty sick rain. So this flips into a 3, these 2 become 1s, you become a 6. I don't mind you being a 3. Maybe I do like it. Being a 1 is cute at least. Just flip it. Let's do it. So get another Vex through you, that's somewhat unfortunate, but okay. Turn you into a 3. Or it's also a 5. That's kind of just the way it is. Because if we can then flip you back into 6s, it'll be amazing. No, I'm always activating the Frost Mantle. I should have totally activated Pelagus first. Just use the flip skill as well. Honestly, also true. I'm taking damage right now. Pelagus gets rained on. I don't want to flip these anymore. We're ready to go next turn. It's just an emergency skill anyway. We don't take damage. Sounds good to me. We start getting some freezy dice. Will freezy die go over ether? Probably, actually, potentially. Wait. Go find out to get it right now. Oh, it didn't hit it this time. It is random targets, so there's that. So no this for next turn. At least it activated once this turn still, but however, he's not attacking this turn anyway. How much damage do we currently have? 45. 45. We currently have 2 rains left. We don't have a 5. This can become a 5. You not getting your stuff back is a little icky. Just give me another frost mantle. I think that sounds fine. What's the skill buff? Descend to Icy, turn random stuff into a easy die. Or you mean what's on the scale? They don't reload. So I can't use this next turn. And anything I put in there, I won't be able to use those charges next turn either. And this turn he's not really doing a lot, and I'm not really murdering a lot. Fine. Free mantle. Okay, it does go over ether. So getting free ethers is still real cool though. It helps us out early on. Let's see. We can flip all of these. Rain down upon specifically only Pelagus because the other stuff is still awkward. So maybe I don't need to flip right now. Could gain even more rain instead if I really wanted to. We always cast this. And by doing so, every single time we now roll or flip counts as a roll, a card, we gain 2 fury. So what if I go ahead and flip everything twice or something? Next turn? Next turn we kill? We already have enough block right now. But I mean, I can just like, if I can just do all these things right now and still get some murder. Like if I do this first and I get 2 charges of you don't use your stuff, I throw my 5 in there, it doesn't get used because of the buff from the Flex Reversal. I have 85 block, 85 extra damage, I mean. Still have 3 rain. So we do 8, like, you have 200 though. I guess we said, wait, we don't wanna, like, not use it next turn? I guess it doesn't really change it. Using it this turn, well, if I use it next turn, I'll be able to maybe, no, this is still faded, so I still can't get the buff from that. No, that doesn't really need to happen. Honestly, I'm just gonna generate a bunch of rain. How about that? And I won't be flipping though. If I'm like, oh, I can use rain with this, but I just put that in there, get another Pelagus, be happy. He'll die soon enough. Yeah. How many die? Let me use all my stuff. Stop fading random bullshit. We're also going to be out of ether now. We used this twice in 1 turn from just rain. That's pretty funny. So 8 of our dice at start of turn. Wait, he didn't get transformed this time. I've never even smelled haggis. Everybody just knows it's apparently disgusting. He's gonna fade even more cards. Okay, I do need to kind of start winning. Let's see. Flip that. Gain a bunch of power. I mean, just because they're fading doesn't mean I'm not getting more defense. Not dead yet after all. Grab some more rain. Call it a turn. He ain't dead yet. Maybe next turn is dead. If I could find a way to like apply mark, that'd go kind of hard. Alright, freeze. Ah, there you go. Ah, you mean I freeze 8 things? Well, why do you not freeze the vexed one? You did get all the ethers this time. I guess when they say random, they really mean random, and they can hit the same one multiple times. That's how last turn was also happening, huh? So you're at 153. Got another Pelagas in us. Trying to do some washing away if we really need to. So we got another 8 in here. We got another 17 damage to do. Just, well, not enough. Need 47 damage. We can flip everything. By flipping everything, we get the Pelagas and wash away for free from rain, which we currently don't have. Instead, we can generate some rain first. Want this to be a 6. We'll use one of these. Go ahead and just flip them. Use 2s first, actually. Maybe I should use 2s first. Yeah. He's coming for some damage after all. Do respect that. Sure. I mean, I'm already blocking everything. I don't have to use this right now. If I attack him, he's very much not dead though. Like we just have so much defense. It's actually insane. Well, since he's not dead this turn, there's really no reason not to. Oh, actually, so we flip. We flip. Doesn't tell us how much stuff we're getting. We flip 7, so we gain 14 power from flipping this. We have a 6. 14 plus another 8 from the cast is 22. We're still missing 6 damage. More attack. I'm pretty sure I'm missing 6 damage. Do 6 next turn easily, yeah, but why do it next turn if why attack him this turn if I can attack him next turn? Yeah. So that is fine. Go ahead and cast that. Didn't have any rain to start off with. How close are you? Too bad we can't flip these twice. It's not entirely flip. We do this. Get some rain. Do a bunch of these. Pelagas to get activated from there too. Yeah, love to see it. Do 200 damage in a single hit. See? It's reasons to go through the hoops. Apply 5 weak to all. It's like fine. Probably better than 12 block. 12 block is also weak. So I guess not. Holds these dice until next turn. Cast on turn end, deal AoE damage. Cute. Any dice that rolls lowers this, sure, whatever. Deal 9. If you put 7 in total, you get a die back. That's cute. Okay. Use my string of return for better or worse. Exactly, for worse. Get out of here. I mean, just make the key and see what happens if we don't have the true sight. They didn't offer the true sight, so you know. It's just the way it is. What if it don't ever be offered again? Alright, he summons dudes every turn. So, there's a mass flipping this turn, probably not. Go ahead and turn this into a 6. Go ahead and turn that into a 6. Go ahead and throw these ones in here. Start weakening them. See what we get from this. 2. Put the 2 in there. Rain into this. Yeah, sure. We'll do it again. Because I can't. And we don't really want to hit that 6 with the Vexes. We want a little bit more block. I'm gonna have this active. Ooh, we can maybe use that twice? Probably not. Unless I use the ether. The ether is very nice. Make that get double use next turn with that because of it, probably. Let's see what else you got for me. Another 5, good enough. Currently, yeah, that is totally good enough. Just do that then. And it gets rained on. We got Pelagus for next turn. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Sure. So, where does the ether go? Got some rain flying around. Get another one of these. Let's see. We can convert this into a 2 so I can use a strange presence if I need to. Can reroll 3 dice if I really need to. We can reroll all my dice if I really need to. Flying in rings and their ally. Maybe they do want to die slightly faster than they currently are, but they are quite squishy. Probably dead by the next turn by just activating Pelagus some more. So every card, every die I use, both of these gain +1 damage, so I do want to get some defense. This is 18. Do that a second time using one of the ethers. Don't use this again right now. Sounds like it. Go a little low on die right now. And we hit him with one of these. Oh, I can get the Vex. Let's see. What do we have here? So, we have 27. Cast this. We flip 3 to gain some more fury. Pretty cool. It's a reservoir. In 20 concoction. We gain +9. And we kill your friends. Very down for killing your friends. We have a quick look-see at what else is available for us to do this turn. I think friend murder is the play. Then is this flying in range on another random enemy? Okay, he literally can't do that on himself. Good. We go ahead and never be able to cast Frost Mantle twice. That's not literally true. I would like to cast it a second time to get rid of more wounded die. Filling doors now, and it's a portal. I mean, I see where you're coming from, I suppose. Let's 2 in here, put that 2 in there, flip this, just throw it in there. I kind of want to keep the ether though, but there's like no way to do so. No. I'd better just have no bloody die. Alright, I was still cursed as well. But I can do that again. I currently still have block, so this is fine. I might as well keep one ether. Oh wait, I still have curse on. So many curses. Still got the frost mantle from the rain though. Instead of it hitting wash away. That's actually very nice right now. Just a glorified door. Oh, I see what kind of doors you're into. Sure. Start a turn 4 times. Dice get targeted to become freezy, which is not therefore guaranteed to yeah, see, it technically only hit 2 of them because it hit him multiple times. But that's okay. We're not that bleedy now. Could have been much bleedier. Go ahead and use the wash though, to be honest. That's fine. Invert this already. Like to gain a little bit extra block. We have no rain. Okay, I'll invert this right away. This is a 2. Lag is for free. I have enough block to play this and roll everything because I can. And maybe actually turn these into points. Marines. They're gone. Too much block anyway. Actually true. Just flip them because we can. Get more power. They can get more murdered. Ooh. We rolled this from somewhere else. We weren't supposed to get to 2. I was supposed to turn you into a 6. Turn you into a 5, I guess. I wouldn't mind doing one of these. Oh wait, I can still turn you into a 1 by now for you. That's fine. Dead yet? No. Sure. So, like, all the dice get all sorts of thing on them, and then wait, no, there's actually something different, and it's like, let's see. How much damage do we have here? We have a whole lot. Not quite lethal on you though. That's really the only thing that matters. When all those try to, yeah, it's just like, they just go crazy, and it's like, oh, okay, I guess we're here now. Turn you into a 6. Let's turn this into a 6 for the rain's sake. And if I do another Pelagus, how close do you claim that you are to dying? Glaciate. And 50 block from Icy. See, chat, we're just unlocking stuff this run. It's fine. We're still missing quite a bit. Well, no reason to indulge them in that. Maybe just get a crazy amount of rain. No, I should probably just Frost Mantle again. What's the command do? It tells you why there's so many ads on this channel. And most of the time, it will also result in me immediately giving you a sub. Because that means you're probably getting ads. Oh, ads matter a lot. There's 22.5 minutes of ads. They matter. Ooh, only positive ones. But that doesn't really matter now, does it? It does. I have a whole lot of rain. You know what? Flip them. Actually, flip them like this first. Oh no, wait, I need to make sure I have a 5. I have easy access to a 5. And I turn this one into a 6 to gain some more rain back as well. We plug us a little and we flip them all, and every single flip is more power. More. It spits out a 6. All the rain making all the things happening as well. Yeah, sure. Okay, we got him now. We have the power. So, what's that potion? Into spell echo? Hold up. I mean, so repeated will not allow me to use the fury a second time, though. That makes me sad. This is a pretty cool game. We have so many just synergies just going all over the place. If we put it on water vortex to just start flipping our dice a billion trillion times, yeah, that'll do things. That'll do things. We'll get rid of that one for this potion. So if I use this 3 times, it'll become a random item, random spell for the duration of the fight. Yeah, deal 10 damage twice, but then make it weaker. I mean, that is pretty good to then have it auto transform into something else. It's pretty good with Rupture, which allows us to do more damage on them per attack that we do. Kinda what it's for. Murder people that are lower than 35. I don't think that's really going to matter at this point in the game. Like a cute, like it gets gifted to you really early card. That's about it. But it's also worth more money, and that might be something. We want to hold on to some cards in case we are allowed to go to the place. We do have the key. We just didn't get to see the truth, and I wondering if I just know the truth now. So we have the thing to fight Basketball Man. Gotta shoot them hoops. So start with a bunch of 1s, but it's fine. We start with a whole bunch of bonus garbage. So we want to get some double blocks going. We want to make sure this gets used twice in 1 turn. He's not doing that much damage yet, so I don't need to worry too much about activating Wash Away to make him do less damage to me. He will make a one of my hand predicted. That is fine. This revives his hands. Who cares? That's not something that bothers me right about now. So, but what if I preemptively get all the rain though? I'm throwing a 6 in here to gain 4 rain. Because we have rain, turn this into a 6. 6 gets added to one of these 3. Let's just slap a 3 in there straight up. I like the sound of that. Maybe I should turn this 5 into a 2 in order to actually be grabbing some of this. Might not be a bad idea. And use everything else. I don't really want to lose the ether though. I can just play both of these into the Frost Mantle, get the buff, start turning random die into freeze die, have a good time. And then flip this into a 6 that stays in my hand. We have a good time with that too. We block enough anyway. We do block enough. Let's do that. We have so much rain left. Let me just make sure this gets used at the start of next turn. Yeah. He just wants to be cinema, maybe. You'll lose ether if I flip it? Nope. That's the cool part. So, 2 of my die These are frozen. You got ethered. You're pretty easy to turn into a 6 again. Purple one will be a debuff to a 6 though. So predicting that you can revive your hands like that, who asked? And then we go ahead and flip all of our die for all of the rain. Maybe. And there's like gonna be a bunch of ones between that, but it does sound relatively cute. Or does freezing rain do damage too? Nope, it's just the one earthquake. However, once we use the hailstorm, every single die we roll will give us +2 power on our next one attack. Every time we use this, we do 9 extra power on our next one attack. And then eventually, I'll do one big attack. Kill him with boredom. It is a slow deck, but it does the job. We're actually defensive for once. I'm allowed to have a defensive board going on here. Anyway, use all the rain. Give me a whole lot of bullshit to happen. All of my stuff was used. Love to see it. I mean, I could kill his hands. Doing 0 damage right now. Every time I kill his hands, doesn't he get like more powerful? I also get like all the wounded die. I don't want to get the wounded die. Just flip this into a 6. Every time I kill a hand, it does do the same amount of damage to your face as well, so I probably should. I do gain 4 of my next die become like 4 of the die that I currently own at the start of a turn can randomly be targeted to not damage me. I'm gonna swap it with a ×3 attack. I don't have one, but maybe. Hey, weasels are cool. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna. Your hands aren't even dead. Never mind. Your hands aren't even dead. Let's end the turn. So. With all the rain, we still got all of that stuff. Still gets auto-activated. Both frost mantles immediately. Everything is frozen except for the Vexed one. You hate to see that. But honestly, the Vexed one is kind of cute to put into Water Vortex. Since it'll turn this into a 1, everything gets flipped. This turns back into a 6. That's pretty funny. This free block is insane. Yeah. Like, well, I'm getting 36 every time when, like, well, 18 from the Frost Mantle. It's all the card, like, all the block that this and that is doing is doubled because this just activates a billion trillion times. But yeah, next turn is when we use this and then that as well. I guess I can throw one earthquake out right now. No, stop. Okay, fine. I'll do one of these. I'll go kill your hands because I can. There's really nothing to stop me. It does give him 2 power though, but I'm not afraid of that. I keep getting more defense. Sure. We go ahead and help the wash away a little. He resummons his dudes at the start of the turn. Let's calculate with all the buffs like Fury and Weaken. Yes, but not necessarily effects triggered by you using the card by other abilities entirely. Or something, maybe sometimes. Most of the information is exactly as it's shown. But like, if I want to put like something in Water Vortex and see how much Fury I'm actually generating, I don't get to see that anywhere. Also, we're cursed and bleeded from all that. That's fine. We're gonna flip all those anyway. So every time I kill a hand, I gain my next 4 die damage me whenever I do them. But at least the rain happens before the curse went off, because I also make all my stuff into 1s when I do that, but I am flipping them, so who cares? Go ahead and 46 damage incoming, absolutely not a problem. We go ahead and every time we roll, we gain 2 fury. And we go ahead and roll 3 of our dice. They're all 6s. You go crazy on the rain. But these don't get used. I kind of would have preferred that if we could have saved that for a water vortex, but at the same time, I can't gain the concoction and not roll. It'd just be like that. Anyway, we apparently have some defense. We go ahead and use water vortex. Right now. Yeah, we'll use this 5 to make that happen. Still have 3 rain to auto use these. Sure. So 3 in here. Every time we gain block, we weaken them. Not earlier. No, I couldn't have. Don't worry about it. Currently no rain. Go ahead and turn this back into a 6 because I ain't afraid. Get some rain. Use this 1 to turn that into a 6. Get the wash away to be more usable. Enough to kill the hands. Maybe I should kill the hands again. Maybe. I can throw some 2s in the strange presence too if I really wanted to. Do give him power, but it doesn't seem all that impressive at this point. Yeah. No, we'll get crazy cursed. I guess I can, like... So, as long as I have a 5 in my next hand, I don't really care about getting the 1s. But I'm not so sure about that. That I will have that. We roll 3 die. We split 1 up into an extra 1. Every second one is re-rolled. We will have like 4 1s, so there's a chance we get some bigger cool stuff. I'm gonna use these 2s in the strange presence. You get cursed. You get cursed and oh, you get re-rolled. That's fine. I just want more curses gone. So they're all bleedy. One of them is a 1. That's another 1. Gets flipped. All of the bleedy ones get turned into ice because of the grave chill, and another one gets turned into ether. Also cute. So we don't have to worry about dealing damage of our own dice to ourselves for a second. We have no... Yeah, what's going on? But yeah, exactly. Like it's a really cool build. It's not like... It doesn't murder quick, which is why there's like so much thinking that needs to happen in between, and you know, that's kind of icky. I have no way to get myself to a 5 currently, or a 2, because that's how I would have gone to a 5 anyway. I can maybe use a wash away to draw a 5. Go put 2 1s in there. The second one allowed me to put 6 into one of my 3 countdowns. Not my target. I should have put a 6 in here for the rain at the start, actually. We draw another die. It's another 4. It rains into that hourglass icon. Wait, there's a lot of icons out there. Where's the hourglass? Like, this is the turn, and it's not an hourglass. Where's the... Hourglass sounds terrible. Oh, this is, how many turns? Like, every turn it gains 1 arge into this. So yeah, that essentially does mean turn. Yeah. Let's see, we're doing plus 34 damage right now. I'm currently weakened for 4, so if I use this twice, the second one will only do 2 damage anyway. Because I am all times I'm weakened for 2, for 4 to do only 2 damage. But I can gain some blessing, and that's cute. Or I can get more Frostman. I do need to activate Frostmantle once in order to not take damage. Actually, wait, you're only doing 5, that's it? That's all you got for me? You know what, I'll allow it. Do it to be... like, this gives me a bunch of rain as well after on. I do like getting some of that. Since the Earthquake doesn't actually do anything right now, might as well just do it next turn. Go ahead and just generate even more rain. 8 rain. The next 8 dice I roll go to wash away Pelaga the Frostmantle for free-ish, sort of. You can have a 6 in there already to make it easier to cast. Sure. And because of all the blocks we gained, we just applied 22 weak on all 3 of them because of our washaways. Like, we like, yeah. We just have so much defense. Oh no, it predicted for you to get more hands back. I don't mind. You get your hands back. Or it is cinema. Alright, so all my new dice just auto-activate on my countdown cards. Everything gets frozen because we have so many stacks of freeze everything at the start of a turn. Got rid of my ether as well, though. And then I'll go ahead and flip all of my dice with my 5. And then use a bunch of rain with that because I still have 6 to reuse all 3 of those. Sounds like a plan. So these icy die will give me block. Currently I'm applying 4 weak per block, so that is already plus 16 block. It's a plus 16 weak on all of them just for playing the dice. That like is actually kind of just insane. Frost Mantle would be free if I just put it in predicted. But I'm kind of like out of stuff to put my dice into right now. But I do kill both hands, so you know what? That's fine too. Let's go ahead and put a 4 in there. No, let's not do that. Let's put a 4 right in here so I don't lose the rain stacks. Yeah, there's nothing to rain on, so we don't lose the rain. Sure. Don't worry. Go ahead and get rid of the hands. And every hand you lose, you gain +1 power for the rest of the battle. I don't care about none of that. But my next 4 die are only 1, but I can flip them with this, so that's fine. We flip them into 6s because that's how flipping a dice works. We split 1-1 into 2 1s because that's how splitting works. So let's see. How does Earthquake deal damage to floating hands? Well, you see very carefully. Very, very careful. I just use this already right now. Gain 1 more fury per flail. You know, let's just do it. I don't think this fight will last that much longer. So we flip 3 of these into 6s. Get a bunch of rain charges through that. Get free wash away and frost mantle. Get another 6 from the wash. Go ahead and give me another wash. Yeah, let's do it. Gets me an extra 1, that's fine, I guess. Go ahead and give me some more 6s. Wash gets me another 1. And that flips into a 6 because every second 1 gets re-rolled, but it just happened to be a 6, it wasn't actually a flip. They all do 0 damage because of the amount of weakness I'm applying to them. Okay. 38 armor and 0 damage. Yeah, it's like It just works. Just give me even more rain. Why not? I mean, this quake does kill one of the hands. I should probably just kill one of the hands. No real reason not to. He also just generated at 53 extra damage on one turn. This does 2. And I actually generate 3 blessing. The next 3 dice I roll will have +2 on them. If they go over 6, they just split into more die. But first they get cursed, and then they get flipped back up again. But wait, I would have preferred them being 1s, so I could flip it into 6s. So we have 18 power from starting the turn, which allows us to kill the backhand at least. What else do we have that we can do here? We have 6 rain. Let's go get ourselves a 4. Get another 4. Just hard activate the wash. Get me another 4. I could get another wash, but what I get out of that is sketchy. I don't really want to use these potions. I want to save that for the true final boss if I'm allowed to go there. But I can always cast this to turn whatever I get out of this into an even to put into the earthquake to kill that, so that's absolutely fine. Maybe I can just get something better. Already got reroll. Don't worry about it. Oops, all the rain. Just cast it for 1. And just kill the guy. Instead of doing one of these. And then maybe not getting anything I can use out of it. Yeah. But hey, he's no longer weakened enough that I don't take damage at all, though. I blame the blessing for that. Blessing is a debuff for us. We need more 1s. So, breezy, love to see it. Only 9. Not enough fury. We're not into a 6. We still have 8 rain on us, so we just turn all these into 6s. We got some 2s to get into the training strange presence to get more cool stuff. If we put a 6 in here, you're not dead, so we're not doing that. Using Pelagus is cool too. Already have 1 wash away active, which is probably good enough anyway. Go ahead and draw me some more stuff. Yeah, I don't mind one of the 6s becoming a 4. As long as I still have a 6. Oh, that does sound like death. Okay, we drew enough die to get enough hailstorm value to get enough damage to do enough murder. Oh, please, 4. My food style and such isn't disgusting. It's just how the Dutch live. I mean, there was a portal. I guess I don't need the truth site anymore. They just removed that, and I'm okay with that. See, I told you I'd still be allowed to go here. I heal for 15, yeah. Wouldn't just have that like accidentally like get destroyed, start a battle, get an extra die. I like that. Echo die, yeah, I'll take 10 damage. Fully is 4. Lose max HP, gain a rune or money, pay 30 bucks. I'm pretty poor anyway. I don't think I'm gonna go to the shop. I already spent all that. Up there, exactly. It's French. It's not edible. Exactly. Like, have you ever had French cauliflower over Dutch cauliflower? French cauliflower is so much worse. So I have good potions. I can just gain a shard. We can do things with a shard. So we can get an extra use of this, which is cool. We can get 2 die out of strange presence, and that's really odd. It's time difference. What's the difference in time on the planet? Oh, but you mean the difference? I don't know, man. They just do something with the taste. I blame the soil. The taste of a French cauliflower is simply just bad. Honestly, I can't see myself ever not wanting to do it. It just increases the amount of die I can use down in the fight. I mean, eventually we will. The longest run ever. You transported by European swallow? You what? Cold snap or ice blade? You can have my cold snap. Bad doom spinner. Every 10 times you apply affliction, deal 10 damage to the front enemy. I should not have used my shard, because all that weakness will count for it, but there is nothing I can dismantle for it to give it to something I need to use. I mean, this is technically the least usable, but you know, you're supposed to win with void cards. Get rid of it. It's like a cute extra. It speeds us up a little, but not by that much. With 2 spells of choice, receive a random modifier. I don't know about that. Enemies have to be thorns. That's honestly irrelevant at all. It's completely irrelevant for us at this point. We do 1 damage. Oh no, we take 3, like 1 damage every 5 billion years. And then we take 3 damage. Oh no. Yeah. Get a +3 charges at start of battle. So that's only on turn 1 though, but that still goes really hard with the inversion. It's really only on turn 1, right? Pretty sure. Even if it was later, I guess on Vortex it could be really silly. But this is like cool, and I'm pretty sure it's turn 1. Start of battle, add 3. No, it is for the entire battle. Never mind. So inversion is cool. Water Vortex would allow me to scale much faster once I get going. Mana inversion allows me to get going better. Slapidum Pelagus, so we can use that a billion trillion times with rain. That is technically also kind of real, but not that important. Like, so putting it on this basically doesn't do anything until turn 4 when I use my scaling casts. Using it on this will let me get there safely. And getting there safely sounds better. We know how dangerous this guy is. So, take 5 damage by staring back. I don't need to do that. Like, why would you ever... Like, well, I guess if you're out of spells, you never take a mutator. Like, 5 damage is just 5 damage, man. But I have so many spells I can dump at you. It's fine. Hello. We save our potions until the second phase. Unless there's no other hope. So. Thorns look more like debuffs than buffs. Let's see. So I can't ever actually interact with their focus thing. It makes them deal double damage if they're the last guy who took damage. because I can only AoE and only hit that way too late anyway. So I guess we just start flipping. Yeah. We go ahead and flip this into a 2. We have rain, so we can use a 6. Get a 6. Vex now, that's fine. I don't actually really mind all that much. Go ahead and use some 2s. They're slightly disappointing. Do we have... Now I'll use this for rain. Turn this one back into a 6. Maybe not yet. Maybe after you're done. Turn that 4 into a 3. That's fine. Actually, first we do this. And turn this 3 into a 2. That's okay. Some pluggies. Get ourselves some more stuff. Throw everything into the wash away. Can we get us another dice? We can throw that into Pelagus. We'll throw everything into the frost mantle so we can start freezing die as well. Will give us more rain back too. It's not like we're taking damage right now. Really need this. Any one of these going is cool as well though. It just speeds us up a little. Turn this back into a 6. Yeah, let's just do this. If I, you know what? It's okay though. I didn't need to throw all the 2s in there anyway. Sure. All right, and we still have rain now, so everything just works out. We only do 18 damage, so we ain't doing none of that. Good old-fashioned 5 billion years long defense build. Love to see it. Oh. Ooh, the ether even went over Vex. That's cute. What else do we have here? We want to use Wash Away pretty quickly. Just do it with the 6. It's fine. Now we can go and weaken them for a billion trillion. We have a bunch of rain left. That's cool. This 2 definitely needs to go in there. Is this gonna go do that right now? Probably. Get 2 dice out of there. Both of them are quite small. We can use another wash away so we can do even more weakening so we don't have to worry about any of the damage they're gonna do to us ever again. We'll probably end up being able to turn you into a 1 again and then put both these ones in here. It is actually only turn 1 anyway. You run out for snacks? Oh yeah, you have plenty of time for that. You probably actually want to use this 4. Let's just put this 4 in there. Not good enough anyway. Here, where does this 4 go then? Where? Just don't use it. That means you're just a 4 now. That's not what I promised myself. I mean, there's really like no negative to doing this. Just that bigger number is cooler. No, I got the thorns on me. We're gonna do 31 through little damage still. Sure. Yeah, phase 1 is actually something we just kind of are good at killing, huh? Still, probably don't try to kill him until next turn. Probably. Especially with how much ether we managed to get ourselves. Put the 2 in there, it's fine. You know what? This is fine. Flip that. Flip these, flip them again. change anything. You are currently not taking damage anyway. Do you have any other way of gaining power right now? No, because this is not active yet. Just end the turn. Just save some time. Wait, they're breaking my stuff. Well, that makes this wash receive all of the rain right now. That one is. This one is not a rainer. So because it's broken, I have to put a die in it first. I'll throw some ones in there, I guess. Well, ones are sixes. Yeah, but I need twos for strange presence. Don't worry about it. Just give me these. Oh wait, the 2 is also a 5 that I need to flip these. So go ahead and give me 2 fury per thingy. Go ahead and flip 3. Sure. Hey, still have a concoction, that's cute. Use this 2 to turn that into a 5. Throw this 5 into the vortex, it flips everything. Turns that into a 1 first, so it becomes a 6 now. It's very cute, actually. So, because we got to do so much flipping, we got a whole lot of power. And then, we're not quite dead. We're getting kind of close, though. I mean, just do it. Just do it. So I guess I don't really want to kill the small ones before the third one also dies. That's a good point. This big one does do more damage after all. My ethers! That's okay. Let's go ahead and start weakening them. I do want to get weakened by quite a bit. Not crazy amounts of rain, but this is still a 6 for rain. We'll slap a 3 in there too. It's me a new 6 that I can turn into a 1 that can turn itself into a 6. I guess that'll be fine. I'll just generate the rain from this then. Yeah, something like that. Now the guy in the back isn't dead. I'm not killing your friends. I mean, double 0 is still 0, but at the same time, don't worry about it. You don't run a second earthquake for the sunshine? Well, you see, the second earthquake does, because I have, I start every turn with 4 weak, so I need to put a 6 in there so I can do 2 damage to them. So that's kind of nothing. Earlier, we did gain the blessing. It turns all my 1s into 3s and 4s. My 2s into also, you know, like 1s and 2s into 3s and 4s. 3s and 4s are really bad for me. Yet I am more likely to get 1s and 2s. So I really don't want 3s and 4s. I'm just doing everything I can to avoid 3s and 4s because it kind of went wrong earlier. Let's see. So we have 6 rain. Take those. We take those. Go ahead and turn that into a 6 already. Want this to be a 5. Flip them all. Fine. Good enough. I draw an extra one as well. Use all of the things. Kill that guy too. So, we meet again. All of our stuff gets reset. That's all right. I lost health. No, I didn't. I did that during an event. I spent 10 health to get past an event. That doesn't count. Doesn't count one bit. So how about we start with a 6 in here to get 4 rain, and get ourselves a 6. Get ourselves a 6. 3 frost mantle. Get ourselves 2 more Vex. That's fine. Throw another 2 in there because why not? Is that enough 3s? If we need more 1s, kinda is. I should have definitely been washing stuff away. Another effects because of the curse. Sure. This is hard activated again. That's smart. Sorta. We flipped this, used the rain a little. Some rain back. Let's see, we throw a 3 in there. Yes, you're still 4. We can dump a little bit of power that we have, maybe. We are currently barely blocking, but it is all enough already. I just want to see if I can turn this ether into a 6 by nerfing it and then flipping it again. I just get to keep all the rain because I had nowhere to go. 0 damage taken. Couldn't explain shit. She's, oh, I see. She must agree. French cauliflower sucks balls. Boss immune to weak. He has 2 nullify. I had not. I only managed to apply weak 1 time that turn, so he just has resistance. He summons Twitch chat. He gains 5 power. Who's scared of 5 power? I'm gonna keep the 2s for strange presence. I don't really need to worry about wash away right now, really. Anyway, let's just turn this into a 6. Turn this into a 5. Ah, wait. If I'm strange presencing, then I need to be capable of doing all the things. You know what? Hit me with the vortex. You know what? After presence. No, I wanted to turn that into a 1. Then it becomes a 6 right away. Pretty funny. We can definitely use this right now. So throw that in there. Throw this in there. Turn this into a 1. So we can turn it back into a 6. Leave that wash away to be easily usable next turn. I like the sound of that. And we have 3 Ever dice in our hand right now. It's kind of sick. We're currently on Ascension 5. So it's only my 2nd run of this character in particular. So, still not really getting Fury right now, but Twitch chat has arrived. Every single die I cast starting next turn, I take 2 damage. Something to keep in mind. He's hitting me with a singular 47. We can reduce that by quite a bit probably. So that's a lot of 2s to do some strange presencing with. We used the wash right once already. Let's use it a 2nd time. Make him do 4 less damage every time I get a block. So I will receive a block. I'll receive another block. Currently doing 36. Yeah, next turn is when this happens. That's fine. You know what? Let's just gain some more rain for later, and then flip this 4 to turn this 5 into a 1, which I can then flip into a 6 to have slightly higher next turn. Yeah. So much defense. So now you're gonna roll 2 die. All of the die roll, or that will become bleeding die. The only problem is at start of a turn I'm turning 6. So there's total 6 different targets that can target the same one multiple times of things that are gonna become freezy die. But let's go ahead and activate the Hailstorm. I'm slightly interested in popping this already, but it doesn't eat the concoction. But let's not really bother. So both of these are still more playable. You're not attacking right now either, but I still need to flip everything in order to gain all the Hailstorm value. So go ahead and do that. We just auto use everything. Definitely want to keep those Etheria, that ether die, those ether dies for as long as possible. Currently, we got 89. It's not quite good enough to kill kill chat, sadly. Save it for next turn. For what reason do I have? I don't know. You have your own command. True. I'm gonna turn this into a 5. That's relevant for more easier access to Water Vortex. And there's really no reason not to use this right now. But I don't want to get blessed. The blessing will probably fuck me up, like it has so in the past. Every time I roll a 6 or a 4, they become bleeding. I got rid of a Vex for that though, that's fine. And now that we're actually here, what gets frozen? Oh wait, we're still not done. Okay, yeah. Alright, we have 2 bleeding die. We started with 18 block from all the rain activations. So we have some freedom in playing die while chat is looking. That is fine. So if I play this 5, I flip a 6 into a 1. That immediately gets flipped back into a 6. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. I also had other things. Worry about it. But they do get re-wounded though from that. Fine though, it's fine. We have a shit ton of block. We try to play as many frozen dice as possible. Sounds good to me. We do kill Twitch chat. We do kill Twitch chat. I'm sorry, chat. Will I use any of these curse die anyway? True. Chat goes down. I get cursed twice. I turn this into a 4, or do I leave it as a 1 by... No. I'll turn this into a 4, leave the curses for next turn. Oh wait, no, the turns are bloody! Ah! I'm not re-rolling. You can't make me. Oopsie. I didn't need that anyway. I mean, just slapping this in there, let's give me more scaling as well as more rain. Got 26 weak on him, by the way. So that's a lot of 3s. They're getting bleeding on them from me killing the guy. Turn into 1s, and also they're actually frozen anyway. You're summoning a new guy, that's fine. Let's keep gaining more power over time. It just takes 5 years. So during those 5 years, we spend some of that on gaining a 6, which will then start bleeding. No, that's just the way things are. That's just the way things are. Let's not the 3 in there, to be honest. I mean, another die. At least you're not vexing me. Turn this into a 6-2 or something. Not attacking me. So who cares? Give me one of these. Give me one of those. Didn't need to use that rain, I guess. No reason to attack right now in order to conserve some power for the ad. Yeah. It's Twitch chat again. He doesn't have any other friends. Wait, does that make me the guy? Let's see. They all the curses got buffed. Love to see them. We do have some of these though, don't we? Huh? We had so many dice earlier. Maybe it was cool to actually use goes on this. Gender. I don't have sex. You got me there. Got me there. Functionally infinite rain is 54 damage, so we really want to activate this. So we just flip this into a 6. We rain into that. And a 2 as well, so we can throw in here to draw more. Go draw some more. And then we sure do have quite a lot of die again. And worthy of receiving. You know what? Just do it, because otherwise I'm just gonna forget about it again. Oh, but it's literally the next 2. I was hoping I could target a spell that would get doubled twice. Like next turn I could do it too. I guess the wash away gets doubled then. Well, that's fine, it's still more die. Let's see, we have enough block, love to see that. What is your curse this time actually? Each turn muted on a random spell? Would you like not? Yeah, you need to die immediately. I don't want to lose the ability to use a certain card in a certain turn. You'll be good. Meh. But yeah, being functionally immortal does seem pretty strong though. Okay, he's now putting down some damage die every time I... Oh no, rupture die. Every time I roll those, he'll do more damage to me that turn. Sure. Cool. We are definitely gaining 4 fury now per roll that we do. That mean gain 25 in Hailstorm? Sure. Oh yeah, I didn't have this yet. Flip him already. Yeah, 4 rain. That's kind of low. Do it. So, I'll throw a 5 in there. We have no access to a 5, so let's see if we can find some. Still not a 5. Oh well. Let's consider some rain in that case. But that sure is a pretty weak turn, theoretically. Kind of afraid of the rupture. I guess I might as well put 6 in there, actually. Another one. So... every time we roll a 1, we deal take bonus damage. Every time we roll a 5, we also take more bonus damage. Cool, 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 cool. That is not super cool, but we can invert this again, a 2. By having a 2, we can get some strange presences. Sadly only 1. Let's try that a second time, but I also really wanted to water vortex. If I water vortex now, you become 1s, you become a 6. Lose your Vex. You're giving more rupture. I don't have this active yet. Ooh, I don't have that active yet. Problem. We don't water vortex this turn. Just hard activate this so I can start weakening him. Turn us into a 2. We can have more die in total. Those were not the hottest die. Only taking 0 damage. That is an acceptable amount. I guess that'll do. Leave this at 2 so it becomes easier to use next turn. We're taking 115. Might as well hold that. Make sure we have enough for when your friend shows up again. But yeah, so 2 turns, all of my die will do something negative to me every time they get thrown, and I will refuse to care still, even at that moment. And they're all icy at the start of this turn anyway. I want to flip as many cards as possible. That's all that matters. So we put a 2 in here so we get more. Then we'll slap a 5 in there to flip all of these. Gain as much power as we possibly can. Leave the wash at 1. Make our way to the next turn. Wonder Fury almost? Sure. What is that? 4th chord progenitor. You know, 4th chord progenitor. He's kind of me because this is Twitch chat. He gets the ability of watching, so you know, literally you guys, right? I mean, it's the only logical explanation. Any chance you die this turn? No. Is that 220 Fury? Yeah. Like we're functionally immortal and then gaining Fury. But it takes a while to win, and we need to make sure we have enough block. So let's go ahead and use these 2 4s on another wash away. A 1 does kind of suck balls. I need to flip this 5 into a 2 though, so I can draw more. We're not water vortexing this turn. Or using that. Use this while it's still frozen. Turn this into a 6. Make it bleedy, that's fine. Then we get to use this fairly easily. Just give me more rain for later. Yeah. And then he's got 28 weak. Good stuff. Does he not have the garbage HP getting the old final boss does? Old final boss? Old final boss? So this guy has 2 phases. 1 phase with 3 characters that have 100, 100, 160, and then you kill those, and then this guy shows up and he summons stuff inside. Ooh. I like this. 200 HP chunk limit. Oh no, that's a 3rd boss. This is a 4th act boss. It's like the heart, essentially. But yeah, we'll generate some more. Hopefully. Oh, wait, I got the 0 potions still. Yeah, we'll put this in there. Get another 2 anyway. And we can flip this 2 into a 5. We'll add now before rerolling. No. Like, he's not doing damage to me. Destroyed ice? Wait, no! Oh my god, wait, that's terrifying. Wait, you're not supposed to give me a destroyed ice trap. Power up the next one faster? I don't want to power up the next one faster. I need him to die right fucking now, apparently. So he's going to destroy all our 2s and 3s? There's worse targets for that, maybe. I'm not entirely sure what those could be. I want to see if I can use Water Vortex twice. Can I make that happen? By flip, like throw something in there. I will like use one of these. I need to use another one after that. Sure, you know what? Just put this 3 in here. And just hard put a 3 in one of these. Oh no, wait, I need to hard put the 4 in here. My last pot. It increases the number of my current dice by 3. But I haven't really had a use for it yet. Flip those. Why did I think I could use this twice? Why did my brain suddenly be like, yeah, you totally have that spell echo potion still. No, I was gonna use a flux reversal. Ah! I'm gonna redo the turn. I don't know where I was in the turn now. You could give me this, draw me some stuff, and I have to use the potion now. That's fine. Well, how much rain do we have in here? 5. Okay, it wasn't the rain problem. That's for sure. Cheating? It's not cheating. It's using game mechanics. Let's put the 4 in here. You actually have more dice left over this time. That's cool. Go ahead and cast this. We flip the 2 back into a 5. So we can flip all of these for the power. I still used the thing wrong now. Bah! Don't worry about it. No, it wasn't that long. So we have a 6. It's a decent amount of damage. We can increase our damage by slightly more again by just flipping this. I should do that. I kind of want to leave you at 1. So, well, let's just see. Maybe the trap can even overlap with the other ones, which would be even more terrifying, to be honest. But we'll see what happens to us now. Okay, all the 2s and 3s are from now on getting destroyed. Curse doesn't actually save me from that. Okay, cool. Yeah, sure, fine. All right. Lots of random destruction. Love the. No, actually, hate to see that. Let's go use the Azure Potion to get some more die. Good thing I held that this entire time. Let's see, I immediately gained 39 Fury, but that sure is not enough to win just yet. So we definitely need to activate Second Wash Away right away. We don't get to keep the Ether anyway. Does our roll build survive this? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We go ahead and take 3 damage. I don't know. Put this 4 in there too. No, don't re-roll into it too, you bastard! This becomes a 6. That's fine. I have Hero Rain. Let's just put this 4 in here. Probably should have done that first anyway. Gain rain, turn this into a 6. That rains onto something, gives me more defense. Every time I gain defense, I do things as well. Not dead. Am I less dead myself? I'm not entirely sure about that. Yes, I can. I flip it. Flip it again. Do a bunch of that. They get like neutralizers or something. It's only got 12 weak, man. Oh, it's probably because all my die in my opening hand got destroyed. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take this damage. He's a summoning now anyway. Okay, nothing got destroyed. Bad we didn't get a wash away auto activated. Ooh, like splitting dice, overflowing doesn't count for getting destroyed. I love the sound of that. So I can still get it to use the strange presence right now because of that. That sure is something we can still be doing right now. So he's not attacking anyway, so we can go ahead and go get more die in order to get more everything. Yeah, 4 at least doesn't get destroyed. A lot of rain we had there. It's all gone now though. Speaking of gone rain, maybe instead of using the water vortex for power, we use the water vortex for rain? Probably not. Because I do gain 6 power 5 times if I put my 5 in there. Can I increase that amount? No, I believe I cannot. If I put this one in here, useful possibility next turn. Exactly. That's why I'm trying to find as much power as I possibly can. I'm flipping all this, yeah, but I'm trying to see if I can not accidentally generate another dice somehow by activating Wash Away. I turn this into a 6. I currently don't have rain, doesn't do shit. Turn this into a 1, then gain rain, get a 6, but that doesn't increase the amount of die I have in my hand. So you know what? If I flip these into 3s, they will get destroyed. That is fine. Because they will still count as being thrown. But maybe I do want to generate rain first. But let's just do that. Yeah. And then don't flip this into a 2 because it gets destroyed. We can flip this into a 1 to generate another rain in order to get more stuff happening. Do I need that stuff to happen right now? No, if I can just slightly make the wash away get closer, then it's better. We get some more rain. These at 1 and this at 2 is actually kind of sick. Yeah. Chad's back. Revengeance. It's for 64. Wash Away gets like everything now. No, the Wash Away getting extra use is huge. We had some stuff for getting destroyed again though. So flipping either of these gets them destroyed, so we can't do that yet. Chances of us dying quite high. I know, I'm alert. It's like, it's really not good. So probably should have done this. True North, Vortex, Earthquake is a win. Try to go back for the True North first? Probably, yes. So we gain more power again. Turn this into more. Do it again. Flip it with vortex, it becomes bigger after all. And we can have some rain along the way, just in case bad things happen. Bruh. The one reroll from the fucking Fool's Hope charm like stole the thing? Is that really just what happened right there? So this is enough by 1. Anyway, so I can put a 5 in here, and then the 4 can just be hard used instead of doing more flipping. Good. Perfect. Love to see it. All right, that didn't get dicey at all. Actually, no, it got really dicey. It's a dice game after all, but still. It was definitely one of the builds. Never doubt true. Done it. Water has won. And as a puzzle boss, it's a big puzzle because of how slow our deck is. Last time we got to kill it because we just did big damage. Kind of fast. It's a poly. Sure. Roll 6 while having rain 20 times. I definitely did do that a bunch. It's deal 10 every time I roll it all. I see that one already. Every third turn, cast the rightmost spell. Wait, that sounds insane. As a starter artifact. Ooh. Can now start with wave shift. Throw odds in here. Reroll into a higher value. Evens, reroll into a lower value. Do X even. If it's a 2, you gain block as well, though. Throw any 6 total in there. Gain 3 block. If the last spell was a utility spell, plus 3. So if you use it twice in a row, or if you used wave shift to go into there, it's blocked for 6. Sure. Only good part of the boss. The final boss, that he dies? Yeah, not having Mark definitely did things. Anyway, chat, you guys figure out who we play next. I'm gonna go pee. What will it be? Lady? Another lady? And the coheres again. Storm it up. Now that's a lot of storm. One bird, one, this one.
I better work on my aim.
We gotta aim some more, apparently. So, second start. What is this though? Every second turn, gain 1 cascade. Technically, synergize it with your start of being all X's. Sure. No new descent? There it is. Enemies have more health? Sure. What could possibly go wrong with that being the case? It says on, and like it doesn't mention that it excludes bosses, so bosses will be tankier too. Oh no. Yeah, sure. And we gotta choose 2 of these. We can get sticks. Return. Oh, put a die in here. We get it back as a Stygian die. Stygian die save themselves and then do damage based on the number on them. How bosses plus another 50%. How about no? How about I know. About nah. How about I just give everybody +1 power? That's fine. Do Deep Rock game. Is it already out? If it's already out, me and the boys can maybe play that off after stream. How about supposed to go doing some minor basic rating though? To Go Ship Publishing. True, yes. True. It is the same publisher. It's Team Dog Shit. Plus for -2 mods seem like, well, they give you an option. And it's like fine. Lose one of your starting spells is actually real bad. Getting this later is like fine, but as a starting option, oh my god. I'm okay with giving them more power. More power has never hurt me. So yeah, we just don't need the True Sight anymore. That's cool. It gives us more freedom on the first floor at least. Freedom to choose a path with only one elite no matter what I do. There's a chest over there. Also a quick shop. I could go through a fight. Well, fights and events both give like good. I'm gonna hit up more events because I can get more shards out of them. And I do also want more. Always. Yeah, but not on stream. Who wants to watch Deep Rock Galactic on stream? Come on now. So let's see. So one's in the 2 3s in here do double that damage. A big block. It's going for the big block. I deplete it. Spell cast increased by X. Sure. You know what? Go ahead and give me the 10 block. Make all my X's 1 more powerful. Turn that into a 3. Love to see that. In a braid. Good. However, the cascade is only that turn though. Sadly, it does not persist. Makes me kind of sad. I put this 3 in here. That's 8. I give that X till the end of the turn. Spell has +1 and X effects. There you. Right, this is technically a 4 inside of this. Turning that into a 5 inside of it won't allow me to kill it. Oh, don't worry about it. I would like to roll the 3 into a 4. Or you into a 4. That also works. That lowest to X. Because X +1. Sure. It's Deep Rock Galactic. No, not that version of Deep Rock Galactic, yo. And shards for might not use in the end. So that Stygian card though is actually insane. We've won with it already. It's really good. IMO. So put an odd and an even in here. I gain for the rest of the turn every time I attack, gain 2 block. And then I also attack once based on the numbers I throw in there. If I have some static, I can do it twice. Neat. Put an even in here, get a dice that if I put it somewhere, it'll make that card move around in my bar. Currently, we don't have any synergy for that. Do 1 to 5 damage. If it's a 1, I also apply conduit, which will do damage based on things. You know, this damage strike seems fine. I like that. I'll take that. No need for re-rolling yet. What you got for me? I'll lose 9 max HP for a shard, please. Go ahead and get another shard. Oh, well, we're hitting up this shop. No matter what we do, if we fight an elite, we gotta go hit up a shop. And there's a chest right there, so we're going through that chest. Maybe there's a card we want to buy here, though. Let's see. For the triple static, no. Gain 5 tornado. Deal 5 damage at the end of the turn. Do it twice. Now, it says like cascade, and does it dissipate at the end of the turn? If so, yikes. Deal 30 damage end turn. If I ever find a way to automatically count down stuff, this would become unplayable. Deal 2 times X to all enemies. If it's leftmost in my hand, we will also start gaining static every turn. Just for a 3 to 5. This is really powerful for what we start with right now. If I can sell some stuff for it, that's cool. That's 30. How much do I need? 30 is enough. Keep the chakra. I'm actually super down for that. Let's upgrade into. Triple the damage, as well as gaining even more stuff. Or, instead of gaining static, I can gain echo dice that will give me more stuff. Like, that just make my dice more efficient, essentially. Right now, that doesn't do anything, though. I'll take the triple damage. Yeah, movement cards are cool as hell, though. Sure. We're gonna rate this game compared to this. So, I'm somebody who likes Monster Train more than Slay the Spire. I feel right now, I'm not 100% sure on the rating I would give this game. Sure, Blurgler. So the main thing that I dislike about Slay the Spire is that I really genuinely feel that the game starts disallowing certain builds. Like, in order to make a certain build work, you need to omega crazy high roll instead of you can like get there. It might not be as strong every time, but there are so many builds that I feel like just don't work. But like, that's the memory I have of that game. I haven't played it long enough, like recently enough to be really aware of what that original, what those builds were that I just simply couldn't do anymore. But yeah, I do get infinite. Yeah. Always forced to go steal certain builds. Yeah, like in Monster Train, you can really fuck around and it still can be pretty tough. So far, I have been able to just fuck around and have a good time, but I'm not high enough ascension to be aware to know like if certain builds get just invalidated. Do I know which one I want for these yet? Getting higher numbers out of this is actually like kind of fine right now. I have no reason to believe I need to use this shard quickly, currently. I do like attempting to beat games at their hardest, but I don't like it when that means you now have to stop playing a majority of the game. Anyway, so this turn basically is just says turn my 1s and 2s into not 1 and 2s at this point. So we just throw a 6 and a 4 in here, so we can get another cascade. Throw a 4 in there, do 18 damage, get 3 static. 3 static will do damage. Well, I gain 3 static per turn, resulting in me dealing 3 damage. If I find any static synergy, that'll go hard. And we just keep like increasing that static as well. It's like inbuilt scaling is already as well. But how does the sliding mechanic work? So these cards right here, they will literally move around on your in your hand, and then they do whatever the card says there. This is not really a slider. This is a, if it's leftmost, it will do that. So if you have other cards that move things around, it can stop being leftmost. But you don't actually have to play more movement cards. I'm just leaving this as leftmost for now and see if we'll actually do movement stuff. What about Coffin Game? Coffin Game, honestly, is just kind of easy. Knock on the coffin lid. Like the Ascension mode in that game is also kind of just... Oh. I ruined that. Wait. The third one I need to hold off on. Like the knock on the coffin lid is like fun and silly, but the story mode like stays easy unless you run into that one fight in the third zone. And the Ascension mode is not really Ascension mode, it's meta progression mode. And like this, sure, the challenges get a little tougher, but it's still like not exactly that. I'm just gonna have to throw my 4 in here and put that into a 3 so that doesn't get rerolled into a 1. Got another 4 at least. I get a little bit more block, but you're kind of hurting me because every time I deplete a card, I give you power. And I have no way to not do that because I have no cards. Throwing a 6 in there is cool. So if I put this 6 in here, I turn one of these into a 6, turn you into a 3 or a 4, so I don't lose a 6. I overflowed it because I'm currently cascaded, so I overflowed the 6, gave it +1, and it split. It just happened to be another 6 again. It's kind of cool. Go ahead and give me this then so that my X's are more powerful again. So that's a 4. If I do this again, I turn it into a 6, right? So, besides, I'd also give him more power. I don't really want to give him more power. Not quite sure if I can kill him next turn though. Every time I use this, I spread the infection. The infection is ×2, so at the end of the turn, everything that's infected will do 2 damage to me. Need to see that. Because, I mean, putting stuff in here will still get me healthier out of this turn than not. Let's use Harmony to turn this 5 into there. Too bad it's another 3. The lowest die, right? Yeah. Let's try that again. Sure, we're infecting them. Yeah, I should actually just use that later then, so the infection might spread to the same one twice. Hey. Oh no, wait, it's ×4 then. That doesn't matter. We are taking shit ton of damage on this guy, but that's specifically because this guy is a scaler, and we'll deal with scalers later. Just get me out of here. He's specifically kind of my counter, but my stuff did enough damage anyway. Let's see, Guarding Gale. If I throw a 1 in here, I get more Cascade for X's, so I can. That is more like X value, which is cute. So, aimed attack. If I put an even in here and do that much damage, it moves to the left. If due to that movement he is now leftmost, he will activate again. So you do the same amount of damage you did, and it moves all the way back to the right. So this cannot stay leftmost. It will always be moving. So if I want to do more attacks in one turn, we could. Gale can spend stuff to roll a dice back. Wait. Well, we have infinite static. That is actually kind of cool. Or it can get double X worth of block. If we're just gonna throw 1s in here anyway to get the cascade to make the other cards better, I should probably just get my die back so we can do that for free. I'm not very good at creating ones though. The only way for me to get a 1 is by rolling it in my opening roll. That is the problem right now. Or I guess I am gonna get cursed eventually, but right now, yeah. Yeah, I'll get Hex, exactly. Cascade is that turn, every time you activate an X, that X gets +1. We can overflow, true, but overflow can give me a 6 and a 1, but it could also be a 4 and a 3. It just becomes a total 7. But you're not wrong. If odd, deal double damage to front, yeah, you know, just use it, it'll be cool. And I'll like, if I end up not using it, it's fine too. Because on turn 1 we won't have static, but maybe the treasure will have something to say about that. I never treasured an event. Yeah. For every 10 dice rolled, we do 2 extra damage to all enemies 1 time. Every time an enemy dies, I get a die. On turn 2, I get 2 extra die. That doesn't really help us right now. Just roll me. There's a fight on the right side, it's fine. Gain 1 more block every time we gain block is not nothing. Shops are half price. Every time I gain static, I gain +1 to my smallest dice. So that's so that basically means you can't roll 1s anymore right now for me. Can get even more static. So this is really cool. Half price stuff is cool. Can get like a lot of treasures by doing this. Doesn't help me win right now though, and I'm already at 20 HP. But at the same time, I gotta take it. You know I'm too greedy not to. I have unspent stuff, but I don't have a reason to put it on chakra. To make a larger die. I want to use it on whatever card we're looting from here, probably. So every time I hit this guy, he'll ignite the card that hit him. I can only attack once anyway, so who cares? I killed this guy first anyway. It is literally AoE, never mind. I wasn't actually even aware. He's gonna make one of my cards wounded. Very well. No cascade right now. Let's put this into harmony, turn that 2 into 3, and get another 3. I don't want another 3. Yeah, I want a 4. Give me another 4. Yeah. And then, we don't have the static for this or 1s for you. Just put the 4s in here, deplete it, gain a cascade, and just do more damage with this. And you're not quite dead, but that's fine. You'll be dead next time. So, we have a 1, we have static, so we turn this into an extra roll. Get a 6, that's pretty cool. Turn a 2 into a 6, turn a 2 into a 6. Get a 4 hopefully as well, so +1 because 2 cascade +2 even. Try that again with 5. So because we have +2 to whatever, so we set the lowest to X. Currently we set it to 5. We give it +2, so it becomes 7. It splits into that. That's what's happening there. However, it split a little icky. I put 2 4s into here. That you die, you do 10 damage to me. I can just put another block card in here, no problem. I can throw anything in there, it'll still spend 1 and then give me a dice back. Go ahead and see what you can find for me. Another 4. We don't have to use the bleedy one then. And then we will actually block all of the damage. We're already doing? Don't worry about it. So it can be 4 + 3, 5 + 2, and 6 + 1. Yeah, when you get to exactly 7, those are like all the options are just there. We can throw a 3 in here, but maybe we can turn this into a 5 though. Here, we're blocking everything anyway. We overflowed? No, but we at least got a 4 out of it, so that's slightly more damage. And that's fine by me. It's very sadly, Cascade does not last forever. Anyway, I'll get an extra die. Get an extra die, get an extra Cascade because I throw in 1s. So I do need this to be a 5 specifically, and I mean, that's literally what I do. Alright, there's definitely things happening here. Yeah, the Guardian Guild is already perfectly usable, even if it seemed a little hard at first. Every time I attack and gain 5 block, currently irrelevant, I attack once. It does seem quite good with the thing in it already. Let's see. Deal 6, spend 1, deal another 6 somewhere. Somewhere twice or plus 3. Gain X shield, move left. Gain ionized. Whenever I get attacked, I gain static. Huge. Now, I do want my other card to stay leftmost, and you do not go further right unless I give you this. Which means if you are leftmost, you give me an extra die, and you move back all the way to the right. Or if I deplete you, I get 2 Cascade. No, I need you to move yourself back. And it's an extra die. It's an X shield, so that can go pretty large in theory, if we just keep focusing on the Cascade. I'm okay with it. I like it. Now, the real question is, ever a chance I put it further to the left to begin with? It is unusable without this, and it's very disenchantable, and then we get our shard back anyway. I mean, it literally gives me an extra die if I put it in an odd. I think I put it over here and just get an extra die really early on. And then, but that die is a move die. Moves goes to the left, equal to X. So I do need to be careful with that. It might make it harder to make the Wings of Thunder stay left. But it's still an extra die. Always use the movement die to move it back. Exact. It's cool stuff. Now, should I heal? You got extra plants. I AoE the plants. Oh, you gain die from that? So this thing says roll a Aeolian die, the second text box at the top, which is a specific die that moves your cards and as many, well, the card that you use it on by as many tiles as is written on the die. And there's so many boxes on this thing. But you'll see it in action. I don't need to heal. Do I need max HP though? So max HP might not be wrong, but I could really use some spells, to be honest. Like I'm kind of like I'm currently I feel scared with not having extra spells back in there. If I throw a 4 in here, get 2 Cascade. If I throw a 5 in there, get more uses on adjacent spells. You don't say. Yeah, it's like, yeah, using the attack that many times sounds kind of nice. I probably do want to wait until I have more space for that, though. Could be wrong. Like this seems real sick. I could get it over Harmony, but Harmony gets me more dice right now with the extra cascades. What does it upgrade into? An extra cascade in 3rd use, or I can throw a 6 in there as well, and then I can get an echo die, which will give me more efficient die, because of it, like you put that in somewhere, the adjacent ones get that too, because like an AoE die. It'll probably be this style for us though, because we want to use those. If only we had a way to give you your charges back as well, we could kind of go infinite, and I know of a card that could make that happen. Mantra over Chakra. It could go over Chakra. It could go over Chakra. I do have 2 other block cards. Honestly, those are cards generating block. That is actually super fair. And you know what? Actually, this works out just fine. No, we leave that over there. Just use this later after. Yeah. No, I think this is fine for now. This doesn't really need a gem at all. No. This will work out. This will work. So we roll 3 die. We start with a cascade from our diamond eye. We go ahead and see that we have 0 1s. We do another thingy. We do a 3 in here to gain an extra die back. See if it rolls high. Yeah. And if it's low, then it goes over there. We can turn it into a 6 though. If we turn this into a 6, then it won't be able to go in there, so we won't be able to just roll die over and over again by moving it leftmost constantly. If we get a 5 in it though, it would immediately be there, send itself back. It's really funny. Can I score more cascade? Yes, by getting it on you. Moving you slightly spooky as well. And we don't actually get our dice back yet because we haven't used this yet, and we need to wait for the second turn to actually properly activate anyway. But we do still get the cascade. And cascade is cool. We harmonize to 4, get overflow to see if that can result in some cool stuff, I suppose. We could put a 4 in here instead of getting more attacks from this right now. Get cascade up to 3, overflow this for much more, cascade to 4, overflowed for even more than that. See if we can get more overflows going from there, and then not use Wings of Thunder multiple times in one turn because I don't have a 5 right now anyway. Ooh, you know what? I like the sound of that. So let's put a 4 in here, the 1 in there. The 6 doesn't have anything to target. Never mind. I do need a second die for that specifically. I do want to kind of change what the magnetic field rules maybe. Let's still actually for the mantra. Odd you. What do you do? Gain 30 cascade is just that easy. Roll an extra 6. Okay. I will go ahead and harmonize that. Overflows. Get more moving die. Okay. So this would target that. I definitely don't. Well, actually, if I use the 6 in here to turn that into something else, I can just use one of the movement dies in here to put it back on the leftmost after all. Like, that sounds like fun. Yeah. Try that again. Maybe. Maybe not. So this can hit either of the 3s. If it hits this one and we don't overflow into a usable item on the mana socket, I could be in a lot of trouble because I won't get my static either. But Gamba? It does seem like this game forces you to have risky turn 1 as there's barely anything that gives you stuff at start of combat. That's kind of fair, to be honest. However, a lot of enemies tend to have a shitty turn 1 as well, where they like power up or give you a specific debuff that is part of their unique fight. They don't actually hurt you that much, usually. I'm gonna go for it. Cascades into 6 and 3 again somehow. Okay, so we don't use the 6 ever, that's fine. Move you back so we can get the thunder. Hunter needs to move as well now later. We can move this to the left by 3. That's oh no, not by 3, by 1. It doesn't. It's not the movement die itself, you silly. But moving it slightly left sounds fun. And we gain, because we deplete it, we gain ionize. I'm pretty sure this is a permanent buff. And then we get even more static, sure. And we definitely have enough block. Sure. So we can just throw a 5 in here. All the small plants cry. Big plant even gets stunned so he doesn't get more powerful. Because he has a timer on him. Sure. What else can we do? What else might we want to do? We can harmonize the 5 into the 2, see what we get out of there. We always have another 5 anyway. If we get 2 odds, we can move you to the left, get another movement die. Hopefully it's large enough for that. I kind of like the sound of it. Get a 5 into a 4. But a 4 is powerful enough as well to make the turn happen. Yeah, that's why we need to roll a movement die again in order to move the mantra further left. So we just kill your plants and such. Move you left. Gain a 3. We're not allowed to put a 3 in you. But we can deplete this. And then it moves itself all the way to the left again, allowing me to get another one. We can go ahead and just put the mantra leftmost, in which case we would need the movement die from the magnetic field again. That's a little awkward. That's very awkward. I don't think I should do that. Because you're so far away. Wings doesn't need to be left anymore. I mean, I do have a shit ton of static already. That's kind of fair. But more static is more damage too. Just having this does some damage. But if I can just cast this 3 times, I'll kill your plants. No, I actually really care. I think I care more for gaining the static. I might be wrong, but I don't think I am. Let's see. How do we go about this one? We go ahead and turn that 2 into a 5. But we have a cascade on it. You know what? We're turning, we're using this for its cascade abilities. Let's give me more die. Give me more die again. We gained our 5 finally. Retaliation is also permanent buff. Yeah. Goes real hard. We need odds. I want to move you further left. I'll just hit you with one of these. And then we have enough block anyway. Alright, I gotta spend static to get my rolls back. Like, get a new die. Yeah, okay, then you can be right there. Honestly, just getting Cascade from this is already really good for us since we have so many X effects. They really add up. So, I have 21 static on me. I lose half, gain 18 just now. Okay, cool. I hit you for 15. You're not quite dead yet, but you won't stun. Can I do more damage than that? So if I odd you, we'll see what we roll out of you. You roll a 4. 4 allows you to move back. But that doesn't really do the job right now. I guess this 4 can just go in there, to be honest. +2 on X. Let's get us +2 on X. Yeah. Yeah, we should, like, we just use this for that though. You harmonize that into a 5. Oh yeah, that's definitely what we're doing. We overflow it. Luckily it stays at 5. We put the 5 in here. It's all the way to the left. We get another new die again. We'll turn that for one of those two into a 6. It's not odd. Try that again with the 4. See if it. Oh no, wait, no, it can't. It's not overflowing. I don't have that much cascade, you silly. It's okay though. I didn't need the rest of my turn anyway. Anyway, gain 12 from electrified. Don't just do it. I mean, you're literally dead. I just need to make sure I have enough defense. Yeah. You know what? Give me a new die. Give this a 1. I have a cascade. We can overflow this. That's nice. Perfect. And that kills you with a 5. Good. I can't end your suffering, Shireen. You are not in the game. I cannot murder you like that. A Vex. I'm already doing too much thinking about where my dice are going right now. Let's not add Vex already. Every turn gain an extra 1, which means every turn we have an extra cascade plus potentially like later just another die. That sounds amazing. That's super good for us. Ether Weave is also really good. But you saw last game, we just kept getting rid of our own ether anyway. But yeah, I'll just get an extra 1 per turn. That sounds great. Don't mind if I do. Air Wall. Every single time this gets moved, it doesn't have to be by its own ability. It gains 1 scaling of shield. I need to put a 6 in there in order to actually gain the shield. It's just scaling after all. And does move itself as well at the end of the turn, which is cute. Vexing Skies is insane, but I already have a leftmost that I want to use right now. And it's actually so good. The amount of die you get out of this can be crazy, which is why I want to run with it. We can choose to randomize spells. No, it's itself that morphs, of course. Gain 4 cascade and 4 power. Receive of 3 Vex in the future. Go back to Whispering Gale. Aha. Make it gain 1 dodge as well if you really want to. And just having gain 1 dodge is pretty sick. 18 cooldown though on the second one. So this is cool, but how would that fit in with the self movement? I kind of need an extra slot because I need a harmony. Mantra's Cascade is really good for us right now. Yeah, last time I couldn't figure out how to use it either. See, we put evens in here, gain shields, shift left. So this is also a reset itself positioner. If it's leftmost, it gives me back the die I put in here. And this gives me block. Return, so it can convert die into movement die, get double block. It just seems like a worse version of magnetic fields, really. Wait, huh? Wait, what? But that's more rare. It's the even counterpart. True, actually. That's fair. Shift. Just put a thing in here. It moves left. If it's leftmost, when I put when you've done something to it, gain X power. Go all the way to the right. So there's this power scaling. You can move this thing like crazy, or move that to make more die. Instead of like you can keep it. You can just keep. Like if this was maybe like moved twice, it'd be cool. It doesn't look like it though. It's just double your X. Oh, but wait. This gives it an X. This makes it an X card for our X stuff. That makes it really easy to get it leftmost. And it puts itself on the right again as well. And I gain a power which is plus damage for the rest of the battle. It could be used potentially, yeah. Probably more than this. I'm fine with my odd one. Deal X amount of times, receive a you can't do this next turn. And like power is ×3 for us right now. We'll leave that there though. I do need the Mantra's Cascade to make this function currently. Just need a bunch more shards. How about I just find more shards? So, start a battle. So on turn 1, I receive this. Does that mean I get on 1 less die on turn 1, or because I just like, well, it's start of battle. That's not even turn 1, surely. So it is just -1 draw, right? Expedition 69. What the hell? Why don't we try an Expedition 33? Because I'm having a good time with this game. If people regen, I might not be entirely against giving them some regen. Undeaf 1 wounded. That is a little icky, but I do good block. Lose my pouch. No, I want to spend. I want to make money. Getting $80 so I can spend the money. I play it another day. Maybe in the far-flung future where I stream 20 hours a day. Everybody does agree it's really good though. Sure. It's French though. It's a j'aime RPG. Yeah. -1 die on turn 1 does hurt a lot, but it's just on turn 1, and I get extra die already anyway, and if it's on turn 2, I probably have fixed all my problems already anyway. I don't think I'm killing that slow with this character right now, but I don't think I need to worry too much about the regen either. I think I'm totally fine with this. I might even give them the regen for $80. That doesn't sound worth like $80. Yeah, like, well, it's turn 8. Like, you do need to. You can win earlier, but currently I'm not quite sure if I'm winning earlier. But there are higher versions and they go much faster. But no, I think this is fine. This is safe right now. So we can't get both the ritual and the battle. There's no shop after either. Very cringe. Let's go hit up an event. Gain a retribution, choose a rune. Enemies start with 2 revenge. I gain a bloody die if I kill him. Deal 15 to all enemies, then not be able to use this card twice. Yeah. If I had $90, I can upgrade a spell. I could literally sell both of these so I can upgrade this. Wait. Yeah, but what if you just have enough block to block it? I don't think that's how that works. Is there any chance we're doing that? I don't really like the revenge on that. Rune could also kind of suck, but it could be really powerful. But it could also just kind of do nothing. Convoke is just literally free money. Like, we know that enemies like having more than one enemy. You're well aware of that. Let's give it a free one and we can sell it. Let me just gain winning. Yeah, but some also literally do nothing. That's the problem there. Got 1/1, that's fine. We reroll. We don't roll the 1, we get a cascade. Every time we cast a spell, you do things. I'm down for gaining a cascade. Maybe I'm actually more down for getting this roll. That makes much more sense. It's actually a roll after all. So we gain a 2. As spells can get weaker. Yes. That is what they are currently. Let's turn you into a 4, gain a 3. So we definitely want to use all the harmonying so they do less damage. Do I really want to harmony 2? I'm kind of down for putting this 3 in here. But maybe I can just hit up more 3s. I mean, I literally have one more 3. What am I saying? Guaranteed a 3 now? Good. And then use this cascade. I can do bigger damage, but I get like 2 less block. Let's get more block. More block. We have 7 block. They go down to 12 damage each. I really want to throw out 1 attack. Need to see that. They go down to 10 damage each. Oh man, that's a lot of damage still. I think we can probably figure out some way to do this better. Like throwing a 4 in mantra. Yeah. Let's do that right away. And give me the extra die from you. You give me a 4. We never turned this into, like, we never put this into harmony right now. That would be odd, I think. So, but that's +2. Then we turn it into a 5 now. If I turn it into a 5, that means I can play this and it shifts itself back. Turn it into a 5 again. Oh wait, it's a 6 now. Not a 6! Of all the things, might have to be a 6! I either deplete this and gain counter static and also more block, then I only take 5 damage total, which is probably a better idea. Hate to see it. I need to find a place to put a 6, man. Imagine 6 being your worst die. Does literally nothing. Anyway, we can kind of want to generate a 4, but I want to also put 2 1s in here. Let's just put a 1 in there right away. We do have 2 cascade already anyway. Yeah, that's probably enough. You can just put 3 3s in here. I find a no. I can't. I might as well just roll for. Oh wait, I have 3 of this, so I'm turning that into 6s. Well, we can overflow though. Okay, that fixes that. Okay, good. More great. Give me even more cascade because now I'm getting cascade fever. We turn another thing into even more 5s. Sure. We give you a 5. 5. I have enough block. You can just take the 3 and then 5 can go to you. You have more counter damage. Sure. Yeah, this deck is definitely already going to places. And all sorts of cool stuff. I love it. Yeah, I'm really just using this for to concoct. So, to be fair, like, this would be a decent moment to use the multi-mantra. It's overkill like crazy, but you know, like with to show that it can be done. So, cool. Echoing wind. So get 3 static or get 2 cascade, 3 cascade. Basically the same thing as mantra. Mantra upgrades better. Hey, dark sights. Speaking of 6s. Guiding Zephyr 8 minus 2 to adjacents. I don't actually have any countdowns at all somehow. That's a first. On depletion, it's not that hot. Is this worth more money? That's good enough for me right now. And then let's gain the max. I could use some max, and I heal more after a bonus boss battle as well. I have a bunch of spells in my backpack if I need them. Sure. What you got for me? Search for a rune or an artifact, or lose convoke, gain realm warp. So I'm losing out on my my ritual from here. So realm warp would allow me to have a ritual still at least. Reroll 1, 3, or 6 of my lowest dice. If I do 6, I also get an extra die. Like, that's not super powerful. Every 3 turns, get an extra die. Like, maybe 6 things, but 6 is currently my worst number. So turning something that's not a 6 into potentially a 6. Nah, I don't even need that. Give me something cool. Give me a mana rune. Let's see. So when I deplete this, I gain a dice that does vexing. Sure, that is fine. That is not crazy. That is okay. So Wings of Thunder gets used every turn, but I don't want to do it early. I think I want to put it on the mantra. Put a 4 in there, get a dice back, figure out how to actually use that dice after. Yeah, that sounds fine. I like the sound of that. Like, in theory, we can activate this twice. If we were to put this on the Wings of Thunder, mantra is next to it. We put a 5 in there, give it 2 slots back. Means it's no longer depleted. Put 2 more die in here, get a depletion, extra die. But as our fights are going currently, I don't think that is correct. Let's put it in the mantra. You just have to, like, acknowledge that reality. But it's not our reality. Now give me the key. Oops all ones. Oops all ones is fine. You are applying -2 block per block that I gain. Very rude. So we always throw this 1 into the odd. See what we roll. Roll a 2. A 2. All right, we can make that better. Let's hope this 4 hits. Wait, a 4 wouldn't be good enough. Wait, we do have a cascade. Never mind, it would become a 5. That'd be perfect. No. Oh wait, this 5 would still go there now. Great. But no, then it's a 6. It's just -1 die right now. I can't handle that this turn. So. Oh, this time it became a 6 right away, huh? Very funny. What do you mean? I didn't like. That's exactly what I did last time. I thought it was determinative. Somebody said that. Well, in that case, we have to throw the 6 in here to cast, like, to overflow. The only problem is I lose the movement, so I don't get the stuff on the mana. Like, it literally the only way to do anything else with this turn, though. So it just has to happen. Who knows where that 4 came from? But I'll take it. I'll take it. We have an extra 1, so we can use this 4 to turn that into a 2. But right now, overflowing sounds cool. Get a 5 and a 4, that's much cooler. Alright, that 4 is from the actual ability, not just overflowing, you silly. So this becomes an easy 1. We can turn that into an easy 1. I like the sound of that slightly. So we're always activating this so we can still at least have static. Turn 2. We can work on getting a bunch of block. I will believe in this being cool as well. Why you have to disprove me that quickly? At least I didn't lose total dice to use. But I did lose 1 more odd, but I didn't need that many odds. We go ahead and put a 4 in here. Turn that into a 2. Wrong. Grab ourselves some more 4s. I have no other way of like I couldn't do anything with the 6, so I couldn't actually turn it into anything but a 2, huh? At least you have enough block. Enough cascade to have that many X things, but like I don't get my static either. Ah! All right. We have to manually move this all the way to the left in order to do the things. We have 0 cascade. Every time we gain block, we gain -2 block. It sure does make me feel safe. Your life stealing for 17. Hate the sound of that. Use this to gain 5 block when we use Wings of Thunder. That's at least some things, I guess. We go ahead and if I put the 5 in Mantra, I'd get another Vexed die as an extra die. That is cool. Does that do anything positive for me? No, I can put 3 odds in here, get the new die, use that new die to move you back to the left so you can get me the static. You also get your passive, so we also have your static. Finally start generating some static. That does sound like something I want to do. But I need to keep one of the bigger numbers. And since my numbers of block are so low this turn anyway, I might as well just give up on blocking. Ah! I don't want to give up on blocking. Will I ever do enough damage this turn though? No. I'll just give you a 5 and 2 ones. In case, yeah, exactly. Just in case of that. Now, Harmony will fix that. So, can't ever use that for overflows or anything. We need to put the 3 in here. We can turn it into a 4. Literally just makes me do more damage, nothing else. That's fine. So, at least we got that. Gonna try to roll this into a 4 one more time to have 1 more block. Yeah, but this turn is just simply this cringe. I should have used a potion of Discord. Yes. Alright. Well, the rolls can be different now, but I did need to use the potion of Discord. Let's just use that right away. When this enemy is attacked this turn, you gain block. Oh, let's see. I thought it was a buff on myself every time I like used an attack. Well, there you go. You're 5 this time. Slightly cooler. But that doesn't allow me to use Guardian Gale. But yeah, we just put the 5 in here in that case, and 3 in the Gale, and that's fine. We can increase that by further. But at least we have some luck. And we, oh no, wait, we don't officially have static yet, so I can't even hit this right now. But we have 5 more block than the oopsie that we did. We started a fight with Harmony on the left. I started with 3 1s and then rolled a 6 from the magnetic fields and re-rolled the turn, and bad things continued to happen. I literally couldn't do anything on turn 1 unless I used the movement die on Harmony, and it was very sad. It was so sad. So I have static. I can use these gales to re-roll dice, and get me cascade to get more value overall this turn. So let's go do some of that. Get an extra 1 back. How helpful. Already had one. I didn't need the other one as well. Let's go ahead and get the magnetic fields further to the left. At which point we turn one of the 2s into a 3. Which is not true because we have 3 cascade, but that's fine. Use that 6 to overflow a little. Try that again. Okay, that's a good overflow. We can deplete you. I like the sound of that. And we have 4 places to put our dice in and 5 things, so we can definitely just go ahead and give you... Should have done that earlier. Actually... The amount of extra die I could have had this turn was insane. However, I have no place to put those die, so who cares? Yeah. Big damage. Love to see it. Still take 5. But you don't. Hey, you. Shoot that. Yeah? Cool. Easy. So we got ones. It's the robot from Slay the Spire, basically. Atticus best boy. It does the job. So right now we have this we have this thing. Every time we get attacked by somebody, we gain 6 static. Every turn we gain 6 static. Static deals damage to a random enemy and can also be used for like this. Spend a static to gain an extra roll. So we will go ahead and do that. Get an extra cascade for throwing a 1 in there too. We have 2 cascade. So we put this 6 in here. Return one of the 1s into a 6, but it's actually returning into an 8 because of the cascade. Means we overflow. Get 2 4s instead. Now we can turn more things into 6s and then have that 6 try 1 more time. Now we're gonna go even further beyond. We will get 2 more cascade. We'll go ahead and set one of these 4s to a 1. So we and then after that we set them to X plus 4. So turn it into a 9. Very cool. So like the Vex plus Harmony goes just fine. I have no odd numbered cards. Go ahead and turn this into go to the left. Cool. You can have this. Move yourself further to the left. And I guess I'll just give you a 4 and then they're dead already. And now I could have killed them earlier than that, but I need some more practice with the garbage that they were throwing out here. +2 charge on target spells, pretty good. And we need the soul stone because otherwise we can't do the thing. Tilt all my dice, so that's +1 to odds, +/-1 to evens. +1 to adjacent spells. I can get growth, gain power every turn if I have 5 static when I use it. Very cute. I've beaten Frostcore twice now, because I'm a goddamn god gamer. There's another elite up ahead. You'll love to see that. So we probably don't want to open up the slot until after the boss, after the elite. Oh.
Thanks for making Eva laugh, by the way.
No worries, no worries. I'm just glad you're laughing. Hold shard or a spell shard. I mean, I will get another shard. I get an extra use of harmony. Right now, that seems pretty okay. get even more cascade. We'll get the slot later. Yeah, it's got even more cascade actually. What's Soulstone for? You cast this, you gain 2 max HP per on a character you kill with that. You can use it once per turn. If you cast it on specifically the boss of this floor, if you will, and get it from that, you will get 1/2 of the key to get to the true final boss. Yeah, big deck. Let's see. The Riverside Village. Get a Vampiric Essence and heal for 15. I'm kind of damaged right now. Pay $10 to get a Heat Stroke. Honestly, that sounds like a really bad deal. Like, actually paying people to, like, harm you, like, physically, like, through a Heat Stroke of all things. AK, you're just trying to pay to get into their sauna, but I don't like sauna. No, I'll go for some healing. Why not? Healing is cool. So, you're gonna make me take 5 damage, and every turn it gets more powerful. You start with all of the ones again. That's okay. That's fine. Go ahead and roll me your die. It's another 1 specific. So I have Cascade. So if I put this 2 in here, I'll turn you into a 2, actually a 3. So let's do that. I said I wanted to turn that. Okay. Yeah, you can just hurt the other 3. One of course. Could have put that in the Gale as well first, but let's not give up on the turn just yet. So if I do that again, this becomes a 4. I really don't want it to be a 4. Like, I'm not gonna put a 4 on Mantra. That moves. And I don't really need more block right now either anyway. Let's just get you a little further closer. Or for Mantra. Yeah, but so if this becomes a 4, the Mantra would shift left as well because of the left shifter. Twice. I just set you up for next turn. And then you're depleted. I can gain some static. We have more static here. At least we have static for next turn overall. That's like fine. Turn 1 is like our setup turn anyway, and we have successfully set up, and that sounds good to me. Cursing the 1 is like fine. I don't have Cascade right now unless I do. Yeah. Like my next 3 die, only roll a 1. I can handle that. And turn you into a 1. But the Vex doesn't do anything against anyway, I should put my 1s in here though. I'm getting a little greedy by doing that. Don't worry about it. I never get punished. I can always reroll if I need to. We don't have any Cascade left to get. So let's do some overflowing. Just print out another 5. That's it. No, if I print out like a 6, like I get the 3-2. That's so many die. I need more places to leave those dies at. Is what I'm really gonna need eventually. Too bad I can't hold on to them, so I can also get Mantra to give plus spells to this. There's a reasonable reason to think I should actually use Energizing Potion and just go ham on him right now. And pretend I'll be fine versus the boss without doing that versus the boss. If you could give this name again, Dicey Plains instead of Dicey Dungeon? Dicey... Avatar, aka Dicey Avatar, because we have all of the different elements. Slay the dice. That's too on the nose. I am going to use the potion or not? That is the question. That is the question. I will be kind of scared to use the potion. Let's save the potion for the boss fight. Nice Aspire exact. You died and got reincarnated as a dice in the dungeon. Well, I don't need all this block then, so let's just give you a 3. Because I will be depleting you. Like, there's really no reason not to have, obviously. I do want to overflow this, so you'll send it back over there. Here you go. Ooh, damn, you move! A 1. You can do better than a 1. We'll make that a 5 again. Hopefully. 4, no! 4, how could you? You ruined it. Oh, you can go. Oh, no. Yeah. I can put this in here, and then I can use that again. I can also just use this in here, but then like I can move this closer to the side. If I move it 3 and then again, it would actually start on the right side next turn. I don't need that. Yeah. Making the dice for the sake of making dice, also true. Also, oops, all 1s. He hits me for 18. I also take 10 damage from his debuff. So I have 6 static. I can use that twice to give me some of this. Just do that. Gain a 5. Gain 3. So I already have 3 Cascade now. I could get extra uses through this 5, and I'm actually super down for it. Now I could put the 5 in a Harmony as well to generate more dice, but I'm a little scared of not hitting a 5 again. So let's just gain huge amounts of uses of all those. Get a 6. I am totally fine for putting a 6 in there. Like, I get so many Harmony dice as well, potentially. So, you know what? I'm sure we'll be just fine in being able to find enough dice to cast. You just throw every 6 in here. Overflows like crazy. Go put some 3s in there already. And then see what kind of dice I roll. Yeah, maybe finish harmonizing first. How's Air Mage going? Pretty cool. We're printing some dice right now. Hopefully one of them will turn into a 5. Oh, why would you turn into a 6, you bit? Anyway, we move you further to the left with 3s. You move yourself back to the right because you're on the left. We give you every 4 we got. Because you're leftmost, you give me electrified, some more electrified, some more electrified. So now we're getting 18 static per turn. But we take 5 damage. Such is the way. I could have used a potion. I didn't want to. So we go ahead and agree that you are already dead, but you were taking 15 damage from the malediction, so we need to go heal, like shields a little first. So I'll get 3 Cascade. Get another Cascade. We got another Cascade. Here's this 3 to turn something cool. Do a 6 and a 2. No, you can do better than that. Stop it with the 6s! I mean, I guess they gained enough stuff out of that anyway. Just give me enough block. Okay, that's enough block to survive the 15 damage for sure. And I will kill them with my shot. Oh, static. So, gain 4 Cascade Potion? Oh, okay. Okay, I see what you're saying. So I am making a slot now that makes the Magnetic field's a little ickier, but I don't want to lose any of the other things, and I need to have a spot for some stuff. So, get this because it's worth more money. Move to the right, give +1 to adjacent spells is kind of hot. We can move it left again by using a cool dice on it. It allows me to get more uses on mantra. Which is really funny. Instead of going for the flux. If I get more uses on mantra, I'll be able to get more uses on harmony and wings of thunder again. Sig, what's this build after you use Soulstone? Wait. I mean, I gain +2 power per gain. I only gain twice per turn. It doesn't do the same amount of extra damage as the amount of static I have. Just I gain static twice per turn and it's a large amount. But that doesn't sound that good to me. Yeah, but it's permanent. Yeah, eventually we'll win, but I can just have a huge stack of like this. The static itself is also already damage scaling. Like you only lose half of it, and I keep getting more of it. Getting more of the generating powers, that is. So that's already scaling damage. That's fine. I can just like increase that scaling instead of finding a new weaker scaler. It's very like it sounds like a very safe assumption that it's until the end of combat. Yeah. This is gain 2 block every time anyway, but I don't really need more of that. No, I'm kind of down for the freeze bind. I think I can do very stupid things with the freeze bind potentially. Do I need health though? I'm a little worried. Doing it. Also, I need to put 18 points in there. Yeah, but I have so many leftover points anyway that that's not really the problem. So, let's see what you got for me. We have a turn 1 cascade. That is nice. We got lifesteal if we need it. We have more cascade if we want it. We have all sorts of cool stuff if we so choose. So, I go ahead and move you left. Give me an extra die. Get a 2 move die. We turn that 2 into a 6 + 1. We try that again. Hopefully find a 4. I don't really want to use the overflowing mixture yet. So I'm okay with putting a 4 in here as I can very easily move you back to the left right now. And we have 3 more cascade. We use this for the harmony, yeah. There's a... I should probably just use this 5 here right now. I think that's what I want to do. If I give this a 3, I want this to be larger than a 3. Should have used a 5 on you, maybe. 4 turns one of them into a 1, but it also turns them into an 8. There's your 5. So we give you a 5. You move all the way left. You give me another die. Give you a 3. And then you're ready for next turn. We will never use a 6 on you, Soulstone. I am sorry, Soulstone, but you cannot handle the power that 6 embodies. So we'll then throw everything else into Soulstone. And we have another block. So, but if I use either of those 2 cards, I take 2 damage before their effect goes off. So, this might be a fine turn to do some potioning. I do definitely use potions this turn. I want to have some cascade to start off with. and allows me to overflow this quite well. Turning this into a 4, allowing me to get that next. We'll first give you a 3 so we have some block to not take damage from the ignite. Yes. And then we get even more cascade. At which point we go ahead and put a 6 in here. And overflows into all of the movement dice that have ever moved. Well, you will definitely get a 5. Give me another movement dice. You can have another 5, why not? Give me another 2. So that's very cool. I maybe shouldn't have done it like that. I could use extra of these onto you. But that's right. Yeah, I need to see if I get another 5 real quick. There you go. You do have to move to make that happen, but that's not the end of the world. Let's just make this turn really cool. You get extra uses in you. You put a 5 in you. You move first, that's unfortunate. You give a lot of stuff to this though. I need you to move back. Oh, no, that does kind of ruin all of the fun I wanted to have. Let's retry that turn. Get a new spell. Soulstone is it gives you access, but if you cast this on the boss of this floor, you get half of the key to get to the true final boss. That is what it does. All right. Back to where we were though. I kind of oopsied. Could not have given the 5s to the things that I gave it to. Give you a 3. You don't get overflown right now. Like try to give you 1s, but I'm not. Actually, I just dumped my 2 in there. I turned this 3 into some movement stuff hopefully, because I do want to move you kind of far still. You do need to be odd. Dang, I make the turn worse. Why would I do that? Why would I just make the turn worse? I just wanted to be greedy, man. Let's give that a 4. You know what? This does a lot of work. So we get a bunch of other movement die instead. We still don't, and we absolutely cannot reach a 5 now. Shit. It's okay. We can give you a 3 and give you another 3. Roll a new die. It's not a 5. A hubris. It's okay. Okay. This is just not the turn where we use energizing potion, even though we had the extra X in this turn. This is fine. This is not fine, but this is fine. I didn't forget that would move. Not me. I would never forget such a thing. We just go ahead and use this on you. I definitely made that turn a lot more worse. So attacking this turn doesn't do a whole lot anyway. It's fine. We do have a bunch of static. We can do that. Use that to roll new dice instead. Does this get a whole lot of harmonies? I have 3 cascades because I threw that in there and I had some of this. A lot of harmonies do result in me being able to do the thing. I can also use a 1 in here. Yeah, you know what? That sounds great. Go ahead and give me a lot of harmonies, a lot of gales. Put a 1 in there to give me another thingy. Overflowing for me. Well, start overflowing now. Any 1s will go that away. There's no such thing as 1s though. The 1s are extinct, chat. I just wanted a 1, man. Yeah, fuck you too. Anyway, I guess we'll have to do with oops all 5s. And I could still turn this into a really cool turn, but not a very productive one. because we have -5 a week anyway. So let's hope something like that again happens next turn. You can still have A5 though. We definitely move you around a little, and then put a 3 in there. It doesn't really matter. It's not like we're taking damage this turn. Not like we're. Oh wait, this roll right? It's just a cascade that I get. The roll always happens. Don't worry about it. I'll save my static. I will own up to this turn. But yeah. Once this guy dies, I gain 2 max HP from the Soul Stone, get part of my 2 final boss quest. That's all you need to know. Alright. So we got a 1. We got a 4 for this, or make a big turn. Don't worry about that right now. Go ahead and put a 1 in there, a 4 in there. Give me another draw. And also more cascade. Then go ahead and see what this ends up being. And see what that ends up being. And see what this ends up being. So, oh, I know why I'm not overflowing into 1s. I'm rolling such high overflows that I can't roll a 1 and they won't split into 3 unless I had even more cascade to flip into 3. Ah. Anyway, so throw a 3 in here. I want to keep 2 5s for more damage. Let's see, you got a 4. That is pretty cool. The only problem is I need to get more. Yeah, don't worry about that. We're not using the movement one. Never mind, never mind. We're not turning this into an even cooler turn. This is a cool enough turn. I want to roll again anyway. Second boss and no rituals? Yeah! The second zone didn't give me a shop or a ritual towards... So in order to get Soulstone, you have to go to a specific elite. On that path were no shops or rituals. So I just have to do without for a second. As a replayability of this game, right now, if I were to say Slay the Spire levels, I think I wouldn't be lying with my current knowledge. Beating D9 without any rituals? Yeah, rituals are really powerful, but they're not like you must have them. Let's see, we do, what we do have though is a bunch of 1s. So let's go turn those 1s into cooler numbers. Yeah, like right now, like every character has 4 different starts, 4 different starting decks, 6 different starting relics, and there are lots of cards. How many cards are there? Wait. Codex. Let's see, water cards. I haven't seen all of these. Earth cards. It's a lot of earth cards. Not even all unlocked. What? Fire cards. I haven't played that much fire, so that makes sense. Air cards. Neutral cards. Relics. Yeah, there's plenty of things to do. Oh, it says so right there. I see. There are lots of cards. Lots of options, therefore. Alright, if I use the 2 cards I like the most, I take 2 damage for doing so. That is fine. We have 3 cascade. We can do some cool mantraing. Instead of cascading, I can just get a lot of uses. I kind of like the sound of that right about now. Because I have more 1s to put in here to draw more cards and get more cascades anyway. But can I get another 1 to get in another cascade? We'll find out together. Let's go ahead and slap a 4 into you. You turn a 2 into a 4 plus 5. And therefore, you can't put that on 1 die. Let's do that with the 6 too. It's fine. I'll never... No, I can't get another cascade. Just keep getting me more stuff. There's apparently decent stages now. More decent descent stage. Well, oh, the different ascensions. I see. And yeah. So it's 13 the ascension. Sure. I would like more odds, please, maybe. Yeah, it's the same amount of odds. So I give you a 5. I have block, so I don't take 2 damage anyway. Give you a 5. Give you another 1. You're hitting me for X amount of damage. Who cares? And we slap a 5 in here, and we have no use for these die, but we made them, and that is the cool part. I don't think I can literally kill them at the same time, but they do, I believe, actually remember how much damage they've taken, sort of, when you kill one and the other one comes out, like they gets enraged. 57 static, by the way. That shoots at something random. Actually, only 55 because I use it for this. That's fine too, though. So before I use these, I want to have some block. I have block now. Let's make my cascades even bigger. So my cascade means like this number gets added to any X cost card. All my cards are X cost. Let's give you a 5, so then we can move you all the way over there. Right now, Wings is lethal. Yeah, but imagine playing for lethal. Wouldn't be me. Besides, he's not even dead. I want you to be further to the left. Okay, that's too far to the left. Dang. He dies from static. Actually, true. Good point. Good point. Yeah, the static does go kind of hard. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Who needs more potions anyway? So I have -1 die on turn 1, but the first attack I do each turn does 15 more damage. This does mean I start turn 1 with only 2 die. That's not cool, but every attack I do is AoE. It doesn't actually do 3 different attacks. Oh yeah, it's not turn 1. Well, no. So on turn 1, I have a curse that says I get 1 less dice. I also have another die that gives me an extra guaranteed 1. So then, like, that's why I'm currently getting 3 instead of 4 on turn 1 and 4 afterwards. Then I would make it would become 3 forever. It's only on 1 attack every turn, though, which means every turn I do 1 attack, and I am only doing 1 attack. So technically it's like something. Spells apply more debuffs. I am not debuffing, I am buffing. Roll 1 extra die. All enemies gain +1 damage. I am just simply not afraid of them. So once I get going, I have infinite dice. Before I get there, I don't. This makes my turn 1 much more powerful. And I definitely gain enough block because half of my cards are block cards. That sounds fine. I'm kind of down. This makes me feel safer. What's on this card? If it's depleted, morph it. I throw 1 in there, gain extra draw next turn. X block. AoE throw safer. I'm doing that. Oh no, that's not safer at all. That doesn't help me at all versus the final boss. What do you mean? Apply 6 weakness and 2 vulnerable to all enemies. Can't cast this every turn. You can do it twice in 1 turn though. That means you also take 2 silence, don't? Yeah. I don't know about that one. If that ever gets played, what the hell? Tempest Lash, do X damage 3 times. This is not the type of deck that cares about doing that 3 times, but And it's kind of cool. Unless I move into this instead of that. Oh, I can get extra power and then make that power get X and then a cascade and oh. The AoE is definitely meaningful. This doesn't have to be left or anything either. I just need to throw evens in there. Gaining this once is like a little whatever. Doing this 3 times is something. It's not trash, but it's not that hot by itself. I can just use the other scalar instead. I'll just roll. But it's like fine. Depleted more. So if it uses 4 times in 1 turn, I will transform it into another turn. I can throw odds in here. It'll do X damage, move left. If I'm left most with this guy, it will give me the die back that I put in there with +1 to it. And it'll shift back all the way to the right, which would allow me to just move this pretty easily as well. Make it more powerful. So we could have a second attack card that does reasonable damage to single targets. And like that is kind of cool, but wait. I forgot I have this now. I can use this to give more uses to mantra, gain cascade, then give more spell charges to adjacents. And I just need to get good at moving them properly. That's actually the plan already anyway. That goes like, that potentially gives me an infinite turn. Literally. So who cares what else I get then? Let's see, just go left. If you're leftmost, go all the way to the right. Every time you move, do 5 damage to the front guy. Huh. Not an X though. It goes around much harder with this thing. This thing would go hard with that. Gain every time I cast a spell, get a static. Okay, that's not our board right now. I'm taking the Dark Cloud. I don't think it's gonna get played right now. Fluxus 10 strength per turn. So I can only put 2 max in here. I can make it 4 max in here. Oh right, the cascade will also be X. Oh yeah. Yeah. It is, yeah. So this gives me infinite turns potential. This gives me a shit ton of power. I could end up playing both. Don't worry about it. What you should worry about though is that I'm grossly over time. We have to finish this run tomorrow. Yeah, but while I'm still into the run, before I need to reset my brain, I need to figure out what this curse is. Reduce damage to enemies to 13. 13 max damage is per damage. Oh, okay. So yeah, that's never gonna get picked up. Every 5th non-enchanted roll becomes Vex. I'm practically immune to Vex because of the Harmony rerolls, so that's fine. Take that, pay 50 bucks. Shops are half price, but I still need to actually have money to get do stuff there. All enemies gain 4 power. Fights might last slightly longer than that. Every 16 roll, destroy a random dice. Now I'll pay 50 bucks, I guess. Because this doesn't do nothing, and I'm like, yeah, that's like, I don't need to reroll. That's okay. Then we have to go through a shop. We must go through a shop. We technically get 2 shops, but we'll go like this, bro. But we do that tomorrow, chat. I gotta go. I'm gonna thank you all for watching today. If you like what I do around here, be sure to give me a follow. It seems just about every day from 2 p.m. CT around now. I should be around 8 Eastern for any Americans out there. Yep, it is do be like that. I just leave. I just run because I live with my parents. Dinner's ready. Anyway, bye-bye.